So for the purposes of YouTube, I am now in public channel 1, and I see Justin is here.
You're supposed to wait for like 3:30.
I'm not starting the stream yet, it's just the pre-stream music and stuff.
This is the prologue.
Yes. The prologue in the middle of the story, before the story, as the story ends.
You just missed some good content 3 minutes ago. I just stopped. By the way, how far are you in that WoW video?
I haven't actually opened it yet, but I've actually turned it off about 5 hours and 40 minutes.
Jesus, man. Even I can't go that far.
Some of those videos, whatever music it is, I was in one that was posted just an hour long, and I'm listening to it because I just like the tune. Then all of a sudden it stops, and I'm wondering, hey, wait a minute, why did this stop? And then I look over, oh yeah, of course, because this one only went on for an hour. So I searched the 10-hour version immediately.
Oh my god. So in total, 6 hours. So when it reaches 9 hours in that video, just close it. By the way, I'm close to 200 subs.
Oh really?
I just need 91 subs left.
How many do I even need?
17.
You're already checking?
I'm watching your stream, it's showing the amount of subscribers.
Oh. That makes sense.
You know my channel better than I do.
Yeah, because the only time I go to my channel is, hey, I'm gonna be streaming next week.
That's how I am as well. Last week you posted your stream in Discord and I was like, oh wait, I should stream as well.
Let's see, according to my channel analytics, I am down 16% in views, and my watch time is also down 1% in hours.
Is it wrong for me to multitask?
Depends on how you're multitasking.
Alright. Playing a game right now. Watching your stream, and on my phone, I'm listening to Skyrim music on my Spotify.
Ah, but I'm listening to Morning Rise. Yeah, basically that.
Perfection.
I don't believe Jason or Twin Peaks is able to join us today. He's doing things today, as far as I understand.
I know. Didn't he say that in the VC?
I don't remember where he said that, but he did tell me in a PM, so whether or not that's up for everyone else to know, that's up to Jason, so
Maybe not on VC, but on YouTube chat he'll join.
Might have said that he was free, or maybe he just didn't. I can't remember.
I have 91 frames and I just started lagging.
Oh no, you have dropped to 90 frames per second. You've experienced nearly 10 milliseconds of lag. So also don't mind me, I'm also actually just finishing up with Age of Ashes. I would assume it's finishing up anyways. Flux by Crinkles. I will post this in videos, I suppose.
Oh, I am dead. No, I'm not.
For anyone who's interested, and this is specific to the Discord group in the description. Official Paizo, Twitch, keeps streaming, and it keeps going right up until I'm actually starting the stream. So it's actually going right now, and it will be for the next half hour. Their Lizard Thief Trushik had actually just finished casing a joint from the inside out, and decided to actually steal some odds and ends to make it look like the place had been robbed, including stealing the entire cash register and stuffing it in a bag of holding. The next day, he was opening it because he did not want to waste his lockpicks, because the lockpicks are worth more to him. He used a crowbar to open the cash register while sitting in the tavern.
Oh. The second I get up just to shoot, I just get instantly.
Oh, what game are you playing?
World at War.
That'd explain the getting up to shoot stuff or whatever.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Wow.
Huh?
I just suffered from extreme lag.
Oh no,
Oh.
you have suffered 20 milliseconds of lag.
I'm like ready for VC stream and my internet's just like, no. You will not do this.
Aha, but I already have.
I will show you an amazing feature that won't allow you to watch.
I'm fine with this.
It's funny how I realized why I like this game. It's the ragdoll physics.
Feelings by Crinkles.
You have a gun, but I have a flamethrower. But you are very accurate. It's surprisingly how accurate how I am assaulting a Japanese undercover base, and the barrels are legitimately saying U.S. Army. Like what?
Okay, maybe they stole from the US Army. I don't know.
Yeah.
Start a major fire on the other side of town as a distraction. Good use for the fireball. Do it. They were just earlier discussing how Trishik, having done all these thefts of the store and robbery and whatever, because Trishik is a hero by definition, these are heroic actions.
Oof.
Heroically stealing, heroically pilfering, heroically robbing.
How much lag am I experiencing? Because I didn't hear you for the past 2 minutes.
That would mean that you're experiencing 1,200,000 milliseconds of lag.
Wait, no. Wait, that's supposed to be called a feature. Let's get no. I think I'm lagging more. I need to save and quit. This is not the perfect kind of game. Saying that I'm lagging, and I'm looking at my voice connection like bars, and it's all 3 and it's 61 ms.
That's the worst lag you've had yet.
But wait, there's more. It's like you say your intro, and like as soon as it starts, like, "Hi, this is Justin. Nice to meet," and you just end the call. Actually, Twin Peaks is actually playing Mafia right now.
Yeah, he's doing things. Again, I don't know if he wants me to say or not or anything. Man, Angels of Scaly Wings just has such an amazing soundtrack. And then
Yes.
I'm actually kind of amazed that Golden Treasure has maybe a slightly better soundtrack. But
Even better one.
yeah. But wait, there's a fifth!
Yes, it's called Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Well, since it's October, I say best music my favorite so far is the Resident Evil series.
Favorite music? I'm gonna have to say it was Golden Treasure because, again, it's actually surprisingly amazing.
Oh yeah, most of the OST has that Final Fantasy like sound, especially the Dance of Destruction. Just what you put in the others.
Did I put in others?
No, what you put in others yesterday.
What did I put in others yesterday? Is that Spiral floaty? Yes.
Yeah. I get to see floaty Spyro. I'm on PC. I see I just see a full comic.
I liked one that you also posted
Spyro
the other day. Spyro is Crash, and Crash is Spyro thing.
Oh, the pop. Oh, you're talking about the Spyro mod. And 1219 milliseconds.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. The Splash Drag
Oh, that one? Oh god. No,
Yeah.
that was like 3 days ago.
Well, okay, fine, 3 days ago. I like that one. It's ridiculous. Speaking of, I need to send it to my other friend.
Shadow.
Yes. Alright, I believe Age of Ashes is finished up there.
I can finally go back to my stream. Which is 8 minutes left. For me, I'm gonna get on Skyrim. Just kidding.
There are things I could be doing.
I was gonna plan on streaming earlier, but I was like, no, I haven't eaten breakfast, so I'm just gonna eat. Cause I didn't eat anything yesterday. Cause I think that was the night when I told you I was having a family barbecue, and oh my, I ate so much. I'm still liking that Skyrim video I showed you.
The one with the two-handed.
Yeah, the one.
Okay, yeah, alright.
Yeah, I love that animation. We just holds it one in the back like, what's up?
If you're interested in that kind of a mod, you're looking for Ethnis and XMPS32, I believe, are the two mods.
Mm-hmm.
You might want some other mods because those are the skeletal structures for the models and the animation handling. I don't know how well versed the mods are, so.
I even like it. I like the animation where he blocks. He holds it up just like, and then only to ends up getting instantly killed with one animation kill.
Man, that's me on Legendary or whatever the maximum.
Yes, that is so me as well.
Yeah, it's just I came out of what was it? League Falls Sparrow? Like fast travel
Yeah.
to Riverwood, and then there's a light regard there. Halt in the name of the Earl, because you stole the sweet roll. Do you give up? No. All right, that can be arranged. And a guard comes up behind me. I did not even get a chance to move. Frame perfect, and it's just. Oh, okay, so there's a sword coming out from my chest now.
I'm kind of scared of I'm scared of actually returning to my legendary run just to witness that.
Yeah, because I could not do anything. I had a bow, some arrows, I think I actually improved them, I had some skills in archery, and I was hunting a deer, and I just... Oh, okay, so I tickled it. That's great.
You're like in front of the guard. Oh, don't worry, he's easy as pie. I have like 40 healing potions. Oh, okay, sword to the chest.
Yeah. But those healing potions aren't gonna help me anymore.
I kind of like my cursed Minecraft images I posted.
Yeah, I was actually just looking at several of those.
It's like the coal cooking for coal. The diamond ingot. Honestly, I haven't been streaming Minecraft as well, but I've actually managed to get a Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe. Oh my, 5,000 milliseconds.
Wow,
Oh,
that is some terrible
need
internet.
a
you
range.
have. Wait, the game you're playing, are you doing it online?
What?
Whatever shooter you're playing, is that online?
No,
Okay.
I actually stopped. No, it was campaign.
Oh, okay. Then your internet is just trash, period. There's literally nothing else about it, it's just trash.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright, if you want to.
You're like, oh, you like a compliment? Okay, I'll get my list of compliments that are aggressive. What I'm using right now for Wi-Fi is a Wi-Fi USB adapter.
So you like plugged in your phone into the modem?
No, it's not, I hooked it on the PC.
Wait, so you
What?
plugged your PC into a modem via a USB cable?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It says the speed. Next generation Wi-Fi. It's supposed to give out 300 over 867 Mbps speed, and here I am with 5,000 millisecond lag on Discord voice channel.
Yeah, you might want to actually get an Ethernet cable for that.
You need a refund.
Yeah, I think you actually kind of lost me there for a bit because I'm still computing. Wait, you have a modem and you could use an Ethernet cable, but you're choosing to connect via USB?
Yeah, USB
Why?
adapter. Because why not?
Because
I
you have 5,000 milliseconds lag?
adore this feature.
Well, fine, if you adore the feature, then I guess you adore the feature.
You're like, all right, Justin, what's the question? Okay, for hold on.
So just
Connection is. Hold on.
that's something fascinating. I just updated OBS earlier, actually having had a chance to and remembered to do so. And here's a new series of options at the bottom. Telling me about the source I have selected, giving me the properties, the filters, the ability to refresh.
Almost 30 minutes pass, and it's just only us in chat.
Apparently.
It's my time to shine.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Justin.
No.
What, you don't want to be a moderator?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Too late now! No.
Engineer TF2. Darn.
The only time I've actually played TF2 is because I bought the Thief 2014 remake. So apparently, for whatever reason, they gave me like a bonus complimentary cosmetic thing, like a guard hat, a bow, which is only for the sniper and stuff. And I was trying to make use of this, see how they work, and I'm only interested in the PvE elements of TF2 because I don't want to bother with PvP.
Oh my god.
So
Nice.
I'm using the bow, and I'm in the robot spam invasion thing, whatever it was, and I'm trying to use this bow, and one of the other players is just complaining against me that this is crap, you're doing this bad, you're horrible, at least switch to someone who's good, and just complaining about this. Well, I wasn't even that interested, whatever.
Alright, I think it's starting.
Haha, you think it's starting.
It begins soonish.
Yeah,
By the way,
soon-ish.
I'm looking at that meme template you posted. I'm so desperate to make a meme out of this.
Well, that meme template that I actually did post was actually already a meme out of it. It's in the, I might have mentioned it, and I think Double might have mentioned it as well. But Glide the Dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me actually send you action to template.
I've been hearing that that game is starting. It's like popping recently right now.
What? Glide?
Yeah, Glide the Dragon. Like for me, it's like popping out.
Wow, there's apparently a lot of stuff in this one. Glide news, Glide chat, Glide suggestions, fan art, memes, Spyro chat, Spyro fan art, general off topic, dragon art.
It's like a Skylanders meme template for it.
You want
Skylanders, Spyro? No. Skylanders? No. Reignite it? Yes. But I kind of prefer the Drake template though. It's still my favorite. Honestly, I'll like any like template memes that have like the Drake reference.
Here is something for you, Justin.
Is it a GIF?
Yes. It's halfway uploaded right now. 3/4.
Is it the same one?
Stuck at 99%.
Is it the same one you keep posting like every time? Yes, you did. Yes, it is.
Alright.
It is.
Like, that one GIF is the same one that I just absolutely dislike Skylanders. I shouldn't actually say Skylanders in general, just those Spartan Skylanders.
Be careful, be careful. Just the greatness might be listening.
Hi, Just the Greatness!
Wait a minute. Did you actually do it? I'm gonna put something.
I mean, I just said hi, Just, to YouTube. Alright, so the music is now done, so I will put that away. Man, I have too many things open right now. I've been doing things, and my camera is low.
I just like that. I can have a lot to do.
Okay, so you can see my cat on camera over there, but she's actually facing the other way. She's cat facing the wall.
Turn to you last second.
Alright, so Justin, since I have the benefit of having you trapped in chat here, haha.
Yikes. Alright,
exactly.
Where'd you guys left off there?
We had, I think we had met Bryce. Let me check his status. Bryce is in good status. Yeah, that's right. Because before it was good, abandoned, impressed, neutral. Now it's good, abandoned, impressed, good, neutral.
So Lorm's the only one impressed.
Anymore, yes. If we
did Lorm leave?
Sorry. Oh, he did.
Did Lorm? Oh.
Or no, he didn't actually leave a message. That's kind of surprising. If we can get Remy or Bryce into the bad status, then we will actually have one status for every dragon. One unique status for every dragon.
I feel bad, even though it's a video game.
I know. This is a fantastic game when you can actually feel bad for...
You're just like, it's a fictional game. These characters don't exist, except for Cabbage.
Oh, speaking of, where is my cabbage?
I mean, Cabbage is real. Come on, look.
Cabbage?
Like,
wait a minute. Cabbage?
Like, look.
Where's my cabbage? Transform.
What have you done to Cab Ambassador?
I don't know. My cabbage is missing.
Do you want a fresh cabbage coming from me?
If I could even just post it on the screen, actually.
Here you go.
Positional, let's try
it's underneath the cabbage GIF. Now I need to put this in the recycling bin.
Cabbage is... Wait a minute, what's this missed stuff? Oh, there it is. Properties. No, I don't need properties. I needed transform and transform.
The stream turned into a cabbage simulator.
My cabbage was missing for some reason, and I just realized that. Alright, so cabbage is actually back on the user interface. Congratulations, everyone! We have
Our
the
main
cabbage back.
star has returned.
Yes. I don't know what happened to it, but it's back now. Well, I actually do know what happened to it. I hit it somehow for some reason, for whatever reason, and well, it's back now. That's all that matters. Alright, so
I don't know who to give a bad status.
well, the thing is, we don't actually need to get a bad status. Oh, those cabbages. That's amazing.
You did say you should get a bad status just to like complete the all reaction status.
Oh, we could, but just, you know, whatever. Let's see, status. Remy's good. Or no, sorry, yeah, no, we have
The
two good
chronicler is
statuses.
good.
Yes, so we can get the chronicler or Terrador into a bad status.
Terrador.
Well, he's an Earth Dragon. Who else?
He's not green.
But he's an Earth Dragon. What else is Terrador?
Let's do Terrador then. I don't know. I don't know the bad option. I don't know like the bad like option. So go ahead.
Well, this will be chapter. I think I know a way to actually instant bad status it.
All right.
All right. So you wanted to meet with Terrador then, aka Bryce?
Yeah. Yeah. Do your poison.
Aha! He's an Earth Dragon. He's probably resistant to poison.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's the beach one. Yikes.
There you are, Cabbage. So it turns out we've seen this before.
I like how the system. I like how the system just roasts everyone. It's just hilarious.
So it seems you're the last one. I thought I was on time. Oh, you are. It's just that everyone always gets so excited about this that they come a little early. I thought it was strange how late you're holding this little get-together anyways. It's simple, really, now that we get this beach all to ourselves. Before you go meet the others, I should probably warn you. What is it? There is someone here that you may not approve of. And who would that be? Maverick. Why is he here?
Oh no!
Oh yes! All things considered, I think it's best for him to be here, where I can watch him. He was out there doing who knows what. You know what I mean? Besides, if I invited you and not him, I'm not sure how he would have reacted. He's always come to the barbecues. Plus, maybe if I talk to him, I can find out what he's up to. Does he know that I'm here? Yes, and he assured me that he will keep the peace. Can you do the same? Alright, Justin. What is your choice? Sure, we'll try, or heck no, I'm out of here. The thing is, we cannot tell Jason what we did here, because that will brace his favorite.
Oh no! I just realized we are such good friends.
We're such good friends. Hi, Jason!
He like joins the voice channel and watching. He's like, "What a nice guy." All right, heck no, I'm out of here. Wait, did you hear my option?
Was that you're out of here? Did you say?
Yeah.
All right.
Feast your eyes.
Really? Well, if that's your decision, then so be it. Whatever, man.
Ouch. I feel bad now.
Yeah. Truly is a great game when the game can make you feel bad for the bad things you've done.
Okay, skip that. We have every bad status. Okay, no. We have every status in the game. Sorry, Jason.
We can continue to put everyone into a bad status too.
No.
Bad or abandoned, actually.
No.
Let's see this. Status. Yep, Bryce is now bad. Oh, poor Lorem. I forgot about Lorem. We failed. How many more times would I see this apartment before I return to my own world? Or before something happened to me?
Well, looks like karma got me.
Apparently. I got ready for the day and tried to shake off those thoughts. Hey, Cabbage. And right on the minute, you show up at this time every day like clockwork. Clocks are reliable, and reliable is good in this line of work.
But that's strange. Lauren didn't leave a voicemail.
Yeah, it is actually kind of strange. For whatever reason, even if you get 2 impressed statuses, they're both supposed to leave a voicemail. That was the second part in the, because we already visited Bryce in this chapter, so that's why we didn't get a voicemail.
The game's like, oh, you did this to Bryce? The game is like, oh, you did this to Bryce? Alright, feast your eyes. Abandoned.
Yeah, apparently. And, actually, give me just a moment. I'm just doing something here real quick. Justin's gonna hate me for this.
What?
We're just about done here, and you will see in, I would say, 3, 2, 1, there. Check your PMs.
I got nothing to say.
Apparently, neither does Lorem.
Ouch.
I think you can guess why I'm here. Is it Rez again? What happened this time? No, it's Lorem.
No.
The chief will explain everything once we get there. Let's not keep him waiting, shall we? We are not skipping ahead. We arrived at a place that would look like an ordinary house, had it not been for its extraordinary size. It reminded me more of a hostel than a family. Chief! There you are. Wait, aren't you supposed to be with Emra? Luckily, she doesn't work every day of the week. I see. Anyway, we're nearly done here, so I'll keep it short. Reza broke into the hatchery. There's another murder victim, an employee of the hatchery who was on night duty. Her body was found quite a ways from here. There is evidence of a struggle, but she's covered a lot of distance before it was ultimately over. Loud bangs were heard from the area her body was found, and she has numerous wounds consistent with both the wounds of the previous victims and that other weapon he has. By this point, news of another corpse didn't have the same impact anymore. She was just another of Reza's faceless victims. A hatchery? Is that what this building is? Well, not only. It's a council-owned building, and they like to keep everything related to their sector under the same roof. So besides the hatchery, there is also an orphanage and a family clinic inside. There are also other offices related to the administration of those services. That reminds me of the production facility. It should. They have similar management structure. Can we get back to the case? Sorry for the interruption, Chief. Wait a minute. If an orphanage is in there too, there are no other casualties. Reza got something else when he broke in. A generator, as well as a few eggs. Luckily, the power was restored before anything happened to all the other eggs left inside. But needless to say, the parents of the stolen eggs are not going to be happy. Why would he steal eggs in the first place? Maybe you can tell us. That's why you're here, after all. I don't know. I have no idea what he'd even do with them. Maybe he wants to use them as a bargaining chip. After all, he still has to make his escape, and the portal is still broken. Do you think he wants to exchange them for safe passage through the portal? Maybe. It's still broken though, so I'm not sure if that would help much. Maybe. He has the part needed to repair it, and now he has everything he needs to escape. He could trade the eggs for safe passage, fix the portal, and leave. That's not the only possibility. He may not be the only one who You may not be the only one who broke the portal. Maybe he thinks you've intentionally sabotaged it so he can't leave, and he feels he needs the X as a bargaining chip to get you to repair it. Hi, Jason! How are you? If he just wanted to leave, I feel like he could have done that already. It doesn't matter who sabotaged the portal. We only know that Rez's actions are becoming more and more desperate. He kidnapped defenseless eggs and even used the human's weapon. Something's clearly going on with him. Maybe it means that he'll slip up soon. Who knows? Maybe he already has. In any case, we're done here. Let's head back to the department and decide what to do next. Hopefully some of the test results will tell us something. Pretty good, Jason. Justin is also here in the chat, I believe, unless he's experiencing another 9,000 millisecond delay. After a brief walk, we were in Bryce's office again. Initial test results had already come in, but didn't reveal any insightful information or new information. So, what do we do now? Go over the timeline again? Oh yeah, there are a few things I'd like to take care of first. What do you have in mind? Suddenly, there was a knock at the door. Come in. Maverick, what are you doing here? Gee, can I talk to you? Alone? I'm quite busy here, Maverick. What is this about? Reza. Well, you're looking at the Reza task force, so if you have anything to say, you can say it in front of all of us. I see. I know where Reza is. You know where Reza is at this very moment? I have good reason to believe that I have located his hideout. He could still be there, or he might have already moved on. Dang, Maverick, tell me everything. I've been tracking him for a while now. When he was at the portal a few days ago, I nearly got him, and managed to follow him for a while before I lost him. Besides that, he's been here, besides where he's been and his victims have been found, I could triangulate his whereabouts. He has to live somewhere, right? He needs a base to hide the generators, and everything he's stolen. Bryce cleared the clutter on his table and smoothed out a map of the town on its surface. It already had a few locations related to the case marked on it. Show it to me. Prior victims were found here and here. Today's was here, and she was following him, likely because she wanted to save the eggs he stole. This is the path where he took from the portal when I followed him a few days ago. So we've established this as an area of operation, extrapolated, and we can narrow it down to this. Now where could he be hiding in this area? He's certainly not in the village borders, unless he's decided to live in the wilderness or in a hole in the ground. The only option is here. The abandoned farm. When did you figure all this out? Just a few minutes ago. When I did, I immediately came here. Dang, Maverick, this might be it. Should we send an observation team? As if we had one to spare. Heck, we're going there right now. What about you, Maverick? I'm still on sick leave, remember? Besides, if I saw Reza right now, I'd probably do something I shouldn't. How about you, Cabbage? Isn't this going to be dangerous? Reza probably won't hurt, as you're the only one who he could possibly consider an ally. Good point. If anything, with you here, we might even be able to convince him to give up. Or we could act like we intended to trade you for the eggs if he tries to use them as bargaining chip. You're not really going to use me as ransom, right? We'll see about that. I suppose if it's necessary, I'll have to play along. I've got your back. If there's one thing we could do to make this whole situation even worse, it would be messing up with you. Says the Bryce Bad status. We have the element of surprise. If we walk into his space right now, will we risk Reza lashing out with his weapon? If we want to resolve this peacefully, observation is probably the way to go. I guess we won't need Cabbage for that, though. True enough. Alright, Cabbage. You stay here and wait for further instructions. We may need you at a moment's notice. Don't do anything without us telling you to, understand? Okay. Alright then, let's go, Sebastian. After you, Chief. And Maverick, good job. Thanks, Chief. Shortly after they vanished, Maverick also turned to leave. Then, I had to wait. Bryce and Sebastian were observing the farm now. and if anything new happened, I would be the first to know. I spent some time looking around Bryce's office, studying all the materials he had gathered about the case, though there wasn't any information that I didn't already know. After a few hours, the telephone in his office rang, and not sure whether the call was intended for me or Bryce, I picked up. Yes? I think you need to come here. I'll give you the directions. No problem. There you are. So, what happened? A whole lot of nothing. There's no movement to or from the building at the time we've been watching. He usually operates during the night, so maybe he's just asleep? In that case, it would be best for us to go in before he has a chance to make his escape. Or maybe he's not even in there anymore. He could have seen us and slipped away unnoticed, with plenty of time to destroy the evidence while we've been waiting here. You're right. Either he's still inside, or he's already gone and not coming back. Let's go in. What should I do? You're coming with me. Sebastian, you walk around and watch the back of the building, just in case he tries to escape. I'm on it, Chief. So, we have two options here. First is that you stay here and I go inside. This way, if Reza tries to flee and sees you, you might throw him off. You might be able to stop him. Or if we get into a standoff, I can tell him you're here as well. And second, you go in first, and I'll follow you. This way, if we find him, maybe we can resolve things peacefully. You might be able to talk to him, and even if it doesn't work out, you've got me and Sebastian nearby to stop him. I don't think he's planning to harm you on sight, so if we can hear things starting to go wrong, we might be able to surprise him. So either way, we take him by surprise. I just have the option of talking to him first. I think you could pull it off. Maybe. If you're here, you won't act as irrationally as you would if I was suddenly standing in front of him. I'm not going to force you if you don't want to do it, though. Alright, so apparently Bryce actually does still trust us, which I have to say is surprising. So that being said, for chat, or Justin, assuming that you are actually here, I haven't heard from Justin in a bit. Either option. Do we want to go in first, or do we want to wait here?
Go first.
You gotta go first? Are you sure, Justin? Are you sure he's not gonna backstab us or anything? Alright, so we're going in first. Alright, let's go. We slowly made our way to the front door. I took a deep breath and tried to prepare myself for the possibility of facing Reza. The tense scenarios and things I could say to him rushed through my head as I pressed down on the door handle. The door inched open with a creak, but I noticed a slight resistance and a strange sound that suddenly made me hesitate. When I looked down to the source of the noise, I saw a taut wire through the gap in the door, hovering over the floor of the entryway. That was a pretty close call, you know. Too bad Reza wasn't here after all. Maybe he ran when he saw us approach. Strange for him to leave everything behind, though. Everything he's stolen. All the generators are still here. Do you think the trap was for us in particular? Probably not. It was likely more of a general safety precaution. If he had any time to prepare for this, he would have taken the stuff with him. Sure enough, I had no idea you could make a bomb out of a generator. Then you just haven't been with us long enough. If you know how, it's not even that complicated. Had Reza somehow figured it out? Apparently so. Does he have any skills pertaining to engineering or electricity? Well, he's worked on cars before, and he fixes lots of things back home. I guess that would qualify? He also could have done his own research. Either way, this makes him even more dangerous. At least, we now have a whole building's worth of clues. Cabbage, can you get to your apartment from here? We'll be busy with this scene for a while. No problem. I'll leave you to your work now. Good job, Cabbage. Thanks. I'm surprised you called me back so quickly. How's the investigation going? Oh, the investigation is going swimmingly. But as you can expect, we need all the help we can get. As usual. With how this case has been going, we've realized we must employ external help. Oh? Yeah, we've requested assistance from one of the other cities. We hope they'll send some good investigators our way soon. I see. We were so close today. You could have been in there, you know. Maybe we just came a few minutes too late. And if he knows how to make bombs from generators, who's to say he won't start using them elsewhere? At least he doesn't seem to have any right now, does he? He said all the generators that were stolen are now accounted for. True. Still, this whole case is growing too much for a small-town police department. I hope you'll get all the help you need. Me too. Right now, you can help us again. Oh, well, what do you have for me? When we searched the building, we found more than the things Reza stole. We also found this bloody bandage. Do you think that's his? That's what we need you to find out. But given that all we know, it probably is. So he's wounded. We know that he was injured during the fight with his first victim, but whether this is the same wound or something else, I am not entirely sure. In any case, you could bring it to the lab for us to find out more. Sure. Next, we have a witness who reported hearing loud bangs during the night. I'd like to send someone to make a follow-up visit. We'll need to confirm the witness statement, then see if he has anything new to share. Also, now that you've reclaimed your PDAs, we're going to send one to the archive for analysis. Since they have experience with human artifacts, they are better suited to do it than any of our departments. No problem. And lastly, we have the eggs. It's a relief that we found them unharmed in the building. They are safe and ready to be sent back to the hatchery. Should we take care of those first? It's not as urgent as you might think. Our eggs are pretty resilient. Being in the care of the hatchery is more of an insurance than a requirement. Some people choose to keep them in their own home until they hatch, or rather than having the hatchery take care of them. The hatchery has been notified, but they won't be able to send someone for a few hours, as I've heard that they're really understaffed. If you bring the eggs and the paperwork to them, you'd speed up the process, but it's not an urgent matter. I see. In any case, I'll leave everything here until I get to it, so feel free to do these tasks as you wish. I know it's laughable that we don't even have a free hand for simple errands. Don't worry about it. By the way, are you planning to attend the summer festival? Should I? It's hard to think about something fun when I'm wrapped up in this investigation. For sure. It's important to take a short rest so you don't lose your head. So there's much to see at the festival, particularly the big fireworks. Dragons enjoy fireworks too? I would think something like that would feel so commonplace since many of you can breathe fire. Yeah, it's not quite the same. We still appreciate the wonder of the colorful bursts in the sky. On the last day, there's always a big fireworks show. Everyone usually attends that. Everyone? Yeah, it has a great tradition behind it. What peeps me most is that I'll be on guard duty when it happens this year, so I probably won't be able to see a thing. If it's that important to you, why don't you just watch it regardless? Are you suggesting I abandon my post during the fireworks? No, you don't have to abandon your post, but if you pick a good spot and watch them for like half an hour or so, no one's going to care. I'm not so sure about that. The guard post is pretty important. I know we're talking about the portal, but you don't need to take this so seriously all the time. Just think about it. The portal is broken right now anyway, and everybody will be busy watching the fireworks. Nothing is going to happen. I suppose you've got a point. Just pick a good spot, and no one is even going to notice that you're gone. Well, if you say so. Anyways, I should get back to the investigation now. I'll leave the stuff for you here. I'll take care of the rest once I get back, alright? Sure thing. Good luck, Cabbage. You too. Hello, Gabriel. Alright, so we're going to take the bandages to the facility, visit the witness, take the PDAs to the library, or take the eggs to the hatchery. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick, so I'm going to actually leave the guest stream on screen right here, so that you can choose which option you want, while I will be right back real quick. And Justin is in voice chat, so you can also just keep you entertained for me.
I'm watching an anime.
Alright, I have returned. I see actually nothing in chat regarding which one to pick. Do you have a choice, Justin? Are you still here?
Library.
You wanna go to the library? Alright. Doesn't look like Remy is here. Excuse me? Can I help you? Do you know where the audio section is? I'm looking for some sheet music. I'm sorry, I have no idea. I don't even look here. Ah, don't worry about it. All the staff seems to be hiding anywhere somewhere. Anyway, have a good day. You too. Maybe Remy is somewhere in the back, or in his office. Hello? You know, this section is usually for staff only. Sorry, I should be doing my Emmer voice. You know, this section is usually for staff only. I need some more water.
Why?
I can't actually sustain that. No Emmer voice today. I'm just looking for Remy. I'm supposed to drop off his PDA. Well, he is not working today. Apparently he has other engagements. If you need to find him, you can probably do so at his home. Can't I just leave the PDA here? Oh, I'm not going to take responsibility for it if it gets lost. If you want to drop it off, go find him. Okay? By the way, I hope you don't take it personally that I tried to send you away. To be honest, I'm glad that you're here. Still here. Remember, I said that I'd leave you when you told me your side of the story. I always have to do what's in the public's best interest, and now that they will not blame you if you have any connection with Resin, I hope you can understand them. Here's Remy's address in case you need it. Thank you. Oh, hello, Cabbage. What are you doing? I just came by to give you this. I was already at the library, but Emma refused to let me drop it off there. I see. Hey, it's one of your PDAs. I told you one would find its way to me eventually. Yep, and now you can look at all the human knowledge you want. You have no idea how much I'm looking forward to that. I may not be working today, but I'm still going to check it out as soon as possible. I'm just going to leave you to it then. Thanks! Enjoy! Alright, we now have another 4 options to take advantage to the facility, visit the witness, take the eggs to the hatchery, or rest in our apartment. Whew, we worked hard today.
Wait, how you sounded? Well, we did a lot of work today.
Yeah, like a few weeks ago, Age of Ashes, the party was fighting a tree, and then, it's gonna be one of those days. Need another rest. Walked 10 feet. Bandage, witness, eggs, or do we actually need a rest? Is it gonna be one of those days?
I'm just waiting for the chat. I already. For my answer is the hatchery, but.
Your answer is the hatchery? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at my studio here. There are 2 concurrent viewers, so I assume one of them is you. It might just be you and me today. To be fair, Justin, this is how I've felt for about 90% of all my Scaly Wings streams here.
Hatchery?
Hatchery it is. No, yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's answering. I mean, I went AFK for like 5 minutes and nobody actually answered with the last question.
That's like me whenever I go AFK on my streams.
Yeah. I was on my way to the hatchery when I heard a voice call out to me. Hi, sweetie. Sorry, my cat has come to visit me. Yep, there she is. Barely caught her on camera. Wait, yeah, there she is. Alright, so just stopping by. She came over from my bed, jumped up onto my desk, and just waltzed on by. Where is she? I don't know where she got to now. I'm afraid to actually move my chair now in case I run over like the tail or something. I turned around to see an unfamiliar face before me. Sorry, what was that, Justin? Hey, I'm Kevin. Cabbage, nice to meet you. Could I perhaps interest you in our Midwest institution? Oh, there she is. She slipped into the other bedroom. Is this some kind of a religious thing? Not at all. It's a college. Sorry, but I already got my degrees. Yeah, I know. It was just a joke. Oh, so me going to the college is just a joke now. I'm not good enough, is that it? Not at all. Even if you wanted to stay here, I don't think you'd be with us long enough to make use of it. I think that came out wrong. You're lucky I won't take this the wrong way. Phew. So, you're a recruiter for this college? No, it's just my summer job. Once the semester starts up again, I'll actually be attending to get my degree in psychology. College! Wonderful times. Is that sarcasm? Maybe. I didn't even know you had colleges here, though. Well, you do now. Why'd you even approach me if you know I'm not going to be going to college yet? Don't tell me it's just because I'm a human. I was actually trying to talk to that old lady who walked by, but once you turned around, there was no going back. Oh, well, thanks for not making things awkward. Hey, I treat everyone nicely until I have a reason not to. That's good customer service. Sure, that's not just the job. You know, that's just me. Alright, Justin, are we going to invite him or excuse ourselves? Well, I should actually ask the whole chat, but you're here too, so... Chat and Justin, are we going to invite him or excuse ourselves? I have an entire like on my video. I'm wondering if that was Jason when he came in to say he's around.
That's probably him.
Well, I am not seeing anyone in the chat there. Do you, Justin?
Nope, no one's there.
Yeah. Alright, Justin. Since you are now my helpless victim. Do we invite Kevin, or do we excuse ourselves? This stream does not have to progress further until I have an answer.
I did not deafen my mic. Hold on. We already got the cabin one, so let's.
Sorry, what was that?
Whoa. Hold on.
Or are you actually deciding now?
Like,
I don't know if I actually entirely lost you or not. Alright, in the event that I actually did lose Justin now. Yes, fair enough. That's what you get for using a USB. Excuse yourself, alright? Oh, I should really be going. I have to take some, I have some things to take care of. Alright, no problem. See ya. Here we are again. Hey, Cabbage, right? What are you doing here? Oh, I just came by to drop these off. Drop what off? The stolen eggs. I found the hatchery and I thought the hatchery would want them back. Oh, I was actually going to get those from the police department later. I'm so glad they got back safely. Emily, stop chewing my leg! It's tasty. Oh well. Anyway, I was about to go inside, so we'll take those off your hands. Thanks for bringing them here. No problem. Nadine, wait for me. Good job, Cabbage. Lara, do you know who that is? She doesn't talk much. I think we should go inside. Yeah, probably. Well, see you some other time, Cabbage. Thanks for coming. Thanks for all your help. I'll take care of the remaining tasks so you can take the rest of the day off. I'm sure you have things to do other than helping the police department. That's actually I don't know. I can sort of see Ember being, it's so tasty. But at the same time, while it looks more like Ember from Mara, at least Ember actually said something. It's no problem, really. My trip to your world wasn't supposed to be a vacation. Alright then, I'll see you next time. See you. After this fateful day, I was glad to finally have some sort of respite. I wandered into the kitchen as I considered tonight's dinner. Should I cook something or order out? When I returned to the living room, I suddenly found my strength leaving me and collapsed to the floor. The next thing I saw was a blurry stone ceiling. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. As my eyesight slowly returned, I managed to sit up. I was in a cave, and before me stood a familiar, mysterious face. I apologize for the violence, but I can assure you that it was the easiest way. So, yeah, we've seen this, but we're not skipping ahead. Where am I? Is this your hideout? I'm actually going to need some water here, I know that. No cat. Good. I got myself a fresh plot of water here. Yeah, here we go. Just for this, because I'm going to need the water. Let's see, so where am I? Is this your hideout? Just a temporary accommodation, so we can be undisturbed for this meeting. Someone else used to live here until recently. Do you know who I am? Well, you're not Reza. Good. What did it take for you to figure that out? Since you're not whispering anymore, I can hear that clearly in your voice. I had a feeling that you couldn't be him since the first time we met, though. Which first time are we talking about? The generator in the ceiling when you pushed me. I see. You can call me the administrator. No other humans are supposed to be here, though. I assume that's why you're wearing a mask? You don't want to be recognized. That is correct. Whoever you are, you also saved my life. On more than one occasion. Your presence here doesn't make any sense. You couldn't have come through the portal. The dragons would have noticed. This is where you are wrong. My arrival through the portal is what led the dragons to discover it in the first place. Is that so? When I crawled up from the hole in the earth that hid the portal, there were no guards to discover me. My appearance exposed the portal, but the dragons didn't know it was there yet. So you arrived even before Reza. That makes you the actual first human to come to this world. That is more true than you might think. Did I hear Justin?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Justin. Just who are you then? Sorry.
It was actually Discord that was messing up.
Ah, fair enough. I still blame you for using USB. I guess that would be better than Wi-Fi because you have an actual strong signal there. But...
I mean, it still uses the same Wi-Fi, but in a different location of the house.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be that interested, but I would have to PM you that, ask you exactly what's going on. Because what you just said is just weird. It's not quite computing the first time I'm hearing it. Just who are you?
Perfect.
Just who are you, Justin? Are you the imposter?
Impasta?
Yeah, are you the
I like
imposter?
spaghetti. Oh yeah, are you talking about my others? There's an impasta among us.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I may have...
Calling...
I should have put a tag in this. Among Us or Suspicious or something.
Sus.
Yeah. Aha! But you thought this was Among Us. It was I, Angels with Scaly Wings. I may have arrived through the portal like you, but my story is very different. Definitely gonna need some water here.
Agua.
Yes. I'm gonna need some agua.
It's Spanish for water.
Exactly.
The more you know.
Aha, the more I have. I have about 24 liters of water just up to my right here. Before the fall of humanity, I was an engineer. I was part of a team that was formed to create bioweapons. Our task was to create these bioweapons in a country where their development hadn't yet been regulated or outlawed. These weapons were planned to be low-cost alternatives for poorer countries to wage war, so they would no longer have to rely on expensive drones and machines for warfare. I was about to set up a lab where our bioweapon development would take place. It was a clandestine operation set up to be in the middle of the wilderness. The laboratory was an independent research and living unit and provided everything we needed without having to rely on external resources, or even an external power grid. Everything was to be teleported right into the middle of nowhere, with no trace or paper trail to follow, so international communities and law enforcement would have no idea of our operation. Our only connection to the outside world after setup would have been the two-way portal to our headquarters, who would also provide everything we need. While we already could teleport individual people, teleporting a whole building was another matter entirely. Our solution was matter compression technology, incredibly expensive, but operating in the gray market was also very lucrative. The technology behind it was much more complicated than even teleportation, despite being based on it. While teleportation works by utilizing black holes for the beginning and an end, compression technology relies on a loop, keeping matter in a sort of limbo state until the loop is broken. Working with black holes was very complicated to begin with, but this shape required much more finesse, and thus was much more expensive. I was to be sent alone to set up the lab and the portals so that the rest of the team could arrive safely. Excuse me. In case you didn't know, it is possible to use a portal to send someone to a previously defined endpoint. Therefore, it is not required to have a portal at the destination to be sent there. But as you can imagine, this is also very dangerous. A single variable off by a fraction could mean the difference between landing safely at the destination and smothering in space. Of course, my employer did not want anything like that to happen, not necessarily for my own sake, but because of all the unfathomably expensive equipment I had with me. Regardless, something went wrong anyway. Despite all their checks and safeguards, they could only minimize the risk so much. Even if the risk was a fraction of a fraction, sometimes you are just that unlucky. And sometimes it turns out that your bad luck is a blessing in disguise. I arrived safely somewhere in the jungles of Earth. It was after the destination that had been planned. I knew something was off, but nevertheless, I set to work immediately. At the very least, I could prepare the building. I would have shelter, and then I could begin preparations for our project. Getting the portal into working order would take more time than was comfortable, as it was a complicated process and could take several weeks. If things had gone wrong as I suspected, and it definitely was not among us, I would at least be able to establish contact with headquarters after the portal had been set up and I was able to return to it. While teleporting the lab to the wrong location was certainly a costly mistake, I was still lucky to have my life. Before long, I discovered the truth about the place I had arrived. While I was still on Earth, it was not the Earth I knew. It was the Earth of 65 million years ago. She was just that unlucky. We knew that by utilizing black holes for teleportation, time travel was a theoretical possibility. It was something even my company didn't dare to attempt, though as teleportation itself was still a very new technology. Yet here I was, 65 million years in the past, with a research station all to myself. The company would revel in the opportunity to study it and profit from all the different life forms I could see. If only they knew about them. I spent a few weeks setting up the portal as planned, yet when I tried to re-establish contact with my employer, I was met with silence. Despite the time discrepancy, the portal should have been able to find my companies in the present. For a black hole, sending something through time is no different than sending something through space. However, when we built the portals, we gave them a specialized configuration. It is only possible to travel through space by aligning them across the time axis. That meant that I was in the past, would still be able to search for portals in the present to connect with. My counterparts in the present, though, would not be able to find me in the past, even if they tried. But I couldn't find them, not a single one. Even after checking the portal for its functions, I determined that, for all intents and purposes, the portals for my company should have been there to connect me. It was then that I had a terrible realization. Portals in the present didn't exist anymore, or were no longer operational. Maybe the blunder of teleportation and teleporting the lab caused them to reconsider the risks of using this technology. After all, it was already controversial and had been outlawed in several countries. I wouldn't have been surprised if they decided to cut their losses, but it was highly unlikely that they would have immediately shut down every single portal and left me stranded without notice. Portal technology was still being relied on in several places in the present. In my mind, only one possibility remained: superweapons. Various nations had been using them as bargaining chips for some time. I didn't think the threats had become that serious, but one of them must have launched their weapon and destroyed the majority of Earth. It could have been the results of a malfunction, or perhaps the political situation had escalated. Either way, it was not possible for me to establish any means of communication to find out what had really happened. I could have sent myself back to the present with the right coordinates, but this was a risky endeavor. I also had to ask myself if the present I wanted to return to, if it was the present I wanted to return to. I was sure that if anything was left out of our world, the aftermath or a possible retaliatory strike would take care of the rest. In the end, I had to realize that whichever present did exist was likely not one that was worth returning to. It made my decision all the easier. Instead of returning to a destroyed civilization, I saw an opportunity. Rather than creating bioweapons, I could use the lab to create a new civilization, shaped by my own ideals. I had all the necessary data and most of the modern methods and machines at my fingertips. Besides, most of the process had already been automated. In the end, I still used the lab for what it had been created for, using human and animal DNA to create beings that were mostly animal, but possessed a greater intelligence that allowed them to learn whatever we wanted them to. As I didn't have any animal samples sent with me when I initially arrived, I collected them from the only sources available to me. Automated process mixed the DNA further across the samples. New abilities were added to enhance armor, flight, and spit weapons to make the new creatures more effective in combat. The result was a number of different species, each tailored and optimized to fill a specific role in a war situation. Hormones allowed me to speed up their growths, and with the lab's learning program, they could be educated in whatever manner I saw fit. My first concern was self-sufficiency. They needed the kind of knowledge that would enable them to come together as their own independent society. Luckily, the AI that automated all the processes in the lab was more than helpful. I unleashed the first generation of my creation as their leaders and founded our first village. I thought we could really pull it off. Once I saw that they could survive without my guidance, and also govern themselves, I knew that my plan was a success. When I realized that this new society would eventually be destroyed, I told myself that I would do anything I could to save it. Destroyed? What are you talking about? Haven't you realized where we are? The Chicxulub asteroid, I guess that'll be the asteroid, is headed for us. With a diameter of over 10 kilometers, its impact will create humongous clouds of dust, throwing Earth into a literal dark age. They'll block out the sunlight for over a year, killing off many species of plants that rely on photosynthesis to survive. As a result, animals that eat those plants will also vanish, as will those who sought sustenance from those herbivores. All in all, 75% of all species will vanish in a terrestrial ecosystem, and all animals heavier than a single kilogram will die. That'll be 2.2 pounds in case you didn't know. In the end, everyone who lives here, every single dragon you have seen, unless we do something. We? What am I supposed to do? Do you not wish to save them? I came here to help humanity. Now you tell me that this society, this whole world, is also on the brink of destruction. That is the truth. What kind of difference could a single person like me even make to save it? Right now, it is also a single person that presents its greatest threat. Reza? How? In order to stop the comet, we'll need as much power as possible. We reclaimed all the generators in store. Besides, how could a few of them be enough to make a difference for something like this? Don't forget that Reza is still out there looking for more. The truth is, I don't know if all the generators we could gather would ever be enough. It would only require enough power to divert the comet's path during a crucial moment. But even if this planet is possible, we will need every single generator we can get. So my goal hasn't changed. I just need to find Reza. Yes, you'll need my help, and maybe the help of others. You know that Reza is dangerous, and with his gun, he has a clear advantage. Don't think that he would hesitate to kill you if you were in his way. Then what shall we do? Do you know where he is? No, but I think I'll find him soon, and you can count on my support when that happens. I see. There is one thing that still doesn't make sense to me. The dragons have myths about you, but they don't know or remember you. They haven't seen any humans for who knows how long. How much time could have passed since you created them and now? How many generations could it take to forget? Why isn't there any proof of your existence? I don't know exactly how long it's been myself, and I realized what time period I was in, and my creation was about to be wiped out in the future. I wanted to go to that future and see what they had become. I disabled the portal's time access safeguards and thus enabled it to connect with others at different times. This also included the very same portal in the future, with the generators of our lab being the supply of the portal with able to supply the portal with power for an indefinite amount of time. I was able to travel to any point in the future I wanted to. The entry and end points of the black hole would be the same place and the same portal, with the way traveling being just along the time axis. Since I could now search for a connection point in any time period, I could look for my own portal in the future and pinpoint the moment its signal stopped. The comet. Exactly. I found that specific point in time and traveled to a future that was as close to the event as I could safely manage. After I arrived, my escape from the portal's hiding place led to its discovery by the dragons. It and the laboratory were unearthed. I still don't understand how our portals found yours, or why we ended up arriving at this particular time period. The portal you found was no doubt one of my companies. They must have been connected before, so the corresponding data for their connection already existed when you found it. I'm not sure if that could bypass the anti-time travel safeguards, though. Was it completely operational when you found it? No, it took a little bit of tinkering. Probably jumping the hardware's safeguards in the process. Now consider that connecting the portals travel along the time axis. The data of their beginning and end points are adjusted automatically. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to transport anything from one place in the world to another without also sending it through time. Since these two portals must have been connected at some point, the corresponding data for the connection between those two portals already existed. When using the same connection without changing any of the data, this would mean that despite the time discrepancy between those two portals, time still progressed linearly for them. I'm not sure I understand. Let me try to rephrase that. The portal you found and my own share a connection. However, while the connection is locked to a certain place, which is wherever the portal is at the very moment, it is not connected to a specific point in time. For us and the physical machines that are the portals, time passes linearly, and we can't do anything about that. However, for the black holes, this isn't the case. Just as their entry and end points can be in different places, they can also be in different times. In order to not send something through time, when we just wanted to transport something from one portal to another, the portals are anchored together in such a way that the time data is automatically synchronized. Essentially, this means that ever since you arrived in this world, the same amount of time that has passed for you has also passed in the place where you came from. You see, so despite being in the different time periods, time still passes linearly on both sides of the portal. Otherwise, it would not have been possible for you to send messages back and forth to each other. If they were not synchronized, the portals on both sides would stay connected, not only to a single point in space, but also a single point in time, thus making a proper two-way communication impossible. However, this is only possible through the connection, which has already been forged. If we wanted to, we could also use our portals to send you back to your own time period, but to a moment before Reza even arrived. That would mean that there would be two of you, right? Wouldn't that cause a time paradox? I can only tell you that it would work. No one has studied time travel before, though, so if there's any consequences, then I'm not sure of them. Most likely an entirely new timeline would be created. It would be a timeline without a cabbage altogether, and one with, and a new one. There would be two of you. This is becoming way too complicated. I apologize. To come back to your original question, I'm not sure how much time has passed between the time I left and my newborn society and now. Since the portal was not designed for time travel, I have no way of knowing how the variables translated to our perception of time. It could have been thousands or even millions of years. How could the portals or even the power source still be operational after all this time? The portal receives its power from the generators in the lab. These units were fitted with an absolute best of technology we had to offer. It was designed to provide sustainable power completely independently of any already existing network or power lines. It gains energy from many sources: sun rays, earth's heat, and movement, just to name a few. The mind had to power a whole laboratory and research station, while also providing energy required for the inhabitants and the associated energy expenditure. Taking its power from Earth itself, a generator like this could continue providing power to the lab indefinitely. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single dinosaur since I arrived? It seems that the Dragon's society expanded over the whole continent. Many still hunt on their own for sustenance, and as such, the original species they were based off of have mostly vanished, as in direct competition. Ours proved to be far superior. Also, they have probably taken measures against having big predators roam their cities and villages. Yet while the dragon population has increased tremendously, I have found that by and large, their society as a whole has not changed much. Is that why everything here looked like it was made for humans? I suppose so. The learning program I initially used to get the knowledge about things and how to create them. And of course, those were only for human inventions and designs. Did they never stop to think that they should adjust to a certain how certain things look? A lot of furniture and objects I've seen look very impractical for a dragon. I was surprised at that too, but I have an explanation for this phenomenon. Don't forget that their genome was designed by an AI program to make them into effective bioweapons. The idea was that for them, indoctrination at a young age. After reaching adolescence, their learning capacity would be greatly diminished. This resulted in subjects that would stay loyal and be unlikely to change their desired behaviors. Instincts also play a role. Imagine they are very much at odds with their learned behavior. Instincts in animals never change, and instinctual behavior will always be there. If a given trait has been programmed into their genome as an instinct, it is not very likely to change, even through numerous generations. We can see that the results of this here. While I initially made them learn a certain set of values and knowledge, I found that expression of those ideas has hardly changed. And after I was gone, each new generation learned from its elders. Much of the initial knowledge and information was retained through all this time. Their genome, as a whole, did change, however, which was unavoidable over time. If they had been used as bioweapons as intended, they would have been nothing more than an army of identical clones. While I can see the subtle changes in behavior as a result, some traits are still very much present in them. They are content with what they have and don't strive for much more. They don't innovate or change, so technological breakthroughs or new inventions are a rarity. That's quite the opposite, really. They very much value tradition and their ways, which have not changed much in all these years. I see. How much time do we have left before to stop the comet. In a few weeks, the comet will pass the moon and its gravity field. And will be no. Yeah. In a few weeks, the comet will pass the moon, and its gravity fields will point the comet's trajectory towards Earth. This is when we will need to be ready. If we strike then, we only need to minimally affect its path in order for the comet to pass Earth safely. It won't be large enough for the inhabitants of this world to prepare if Reza steals our greatest assets. So it's all about Reza and the generators, isn't it? Indeed. By the way, I fixed the portal in case we need to use it. Did you break it to prevent me from being sent away? No, that wasn't me. Reza better not use it to escape. Trust me, the portal is our greatest asset. I have programmed it with emergency coordinates. If you should find yourself in a hopeless situation and feel there is no way out, go to the portal. I have made sure that only you will be able to use them. I'll keep that in mind. So, what's your plan? What do we do now? I'll resume my work, and you will continue yours. Mind Reza. The administrator turned to leave. Wait, what's with all the secrecy? Why are you still wearing the mask? Why don't we pool our resources together, and you show me your hideout? Don't you think it would be better if you were completely frank with me? No, not now. A second later, the figure had already vanished into the darkness outside. Whew, I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick. When I followed, I realized that I wasn't sure how to get back to my apartment. Surrounded by trees and the blanket of night, it was hard to make out where I stood. After wandering through the underbrush, I realized that the lights on the horizon had to be coming from the village. I made my way back. I returned to my apartment without much trouble. When I looked at the clock, I was surprised to see how much time had passed. Not having anything left to do for the day, I soon fell into a deep slumber. Alright, I think we have one more investigation coming up, right? Oh no, we probably already did that. Seems there's nothing for me to do this morning. I guess they don't need me at the police department. Not that I mind. Okay, wow. Alright, status. Let's see. That would explain why there are so few options. Anna abandoned, Lorem abandoned, Bryce bad. But we can still order some lunch and meet with Remy, so I will leave it up to the chat again. If, in fact, anyone is actually here. What do we want to do today? That being said, because this is, I believe, chapter 4, right? That's not saying anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So this is chapter 4, and we could not possibly get Remy or Adin's ending in any way whatsoever. We can't even get to their chapter 4. I don't believe we could get them abandoned, but if we wanted to, we could get them into good, impressed, or bad stats. Or we could even leave Adin as neutral. So that being said, I should have actually just kept the naming convention or something and named this Part 4 instead of 3B. I'm really surprised how quickly the investigation and the immense amount of dialogue just passed. So Justin, what do you want to do? Do you want to meet with Remy, or do you want to order some lunch? AKA Adin.
Lunch.
Lunch? Alright. I remember that Adin had told me that the cafe did deliveries as well. And not having anything else better to do, I figured I should try it out. I made my order with a quick phone call, and it wasn't long before the doorbell rang. Also, I see that Shadow is now in Among Us, so you two actually need to chat together if you're interested in Among Us.
I don't play it that much.
Oh, okay. I thought you were actually interested in Among Us or something.
I just like it because of memes.
Oh, okay. So you don't like the game, you just like the memes. Well, that was quick. It just so happened that Adine herself stood in the doorway, dripping wet and damp, with a damp container under the drip. Now, if there was ever a sad Adine, that would have to be it. Oh, it's you! I thought they sent you away after everything that's going on. They changed their minds, so I suppose you'll be stuck with me for a little while longer. I see. Here's your order. Sorry I got a little wet, but it should be okay. Alright, so now we have an option, which I'm thinking is, again, just Justin. What happened to you? Did you fall into a river or something? You're soaked. Why don't you come in? Well, thanks for the food.
The second one.
You're soaked. Why don't you come in? Thanks. I was just about to ask if I could stay for a little while. This is actually my last delivery for the day, and I live on the other side of town. Of course, I couldn't let you fly back in this ugly outside. So it turns out we've seen this before. No, we're not skipping ahead. As you wish. Feel right at home. I'd better eat this before it gets cold. I sat down at the table and started eating my food, while Adine decided to take a seat opposite myself. Do you like it? Yeah, it's actually quite good. Do you have something similar where you come from? We do, as a matter of fact. It's almost scary how close it is to what we have back home. Really? Maybe I'll just share a similar taste. Alright, so again, Justin. You now have a choice. Maybe there's more to it than that. Or maybe, but I don't care. In fact, there are 3 maybes.
The second one.
Maybe there's more to it than that. I almost feel like that you're now just quickly looking up a guy to get her best impress or something. What do you mean?
I'm watching an anime.
Well, don't you trace your origins back to humans in some way? I know what kind of reputation we have in your culture. That is true. Let me ask you this. Where do you think the portal you found came from? Who built it? Humans did it, of course. Exactly. If you believed humans had something to do with an artifact created who knows how many years ago, it wouldn't be such a stretch to think that we also influence you in other ways. Even something as simple as this dish? I likes that idea. So, what do you do when you aren't working at the restaurant? Do you have a family? Well, most of the time I take care of my kids. Oh nice. How many children do you have? Oh, they aren't really my kids per se. I just take care of them. More of a foster parent then? Not quite. These are orphan children. I'm talking about. I just volunteer to spend some time with them. I'm really more of a babysitter and a teacher all in one. I can't really take them in and care for them 24/7 like a proper parent would. I'd love to, but I work far too much to be a single parent. The amount of time I spent at the restaurant, I don't think the kids would be any better off. So I just help out whenever I can. That's very nice of you. Thanks. These kids already didn't get a very good hand in mine. I just thought that if I could make even a small difference for them, it'd be worth it. See, what about hobbies? Do you have any? Can I ask a question for a change? Sure, go ahead. No, and well, can you?
First one.
Alright. I'm not gonna ask, well, can you?
Wait, is that the you're silly, I like you?
Let's see. Yes, it is. You're silly, I like that.
Okay.
Too late, you already picked. Well, I don't really know much about you, actually. I'm not sure if there is anyone here who does. What'd you like to know? What did you do before you came here? Nothing special? Avoid the question by making a bad pun? Or, that's classified.
Nothing special.
Alright.
By the way, you got one person watching, which is me.
That one person watching might be me.
No, I'm watching it.
Really? Because I think YouTube Studio actually counts myself. Let me try refreshing. Unless it actually isn't counting people who aren't actively engaging in chat or something.
Okay, 2 are watching. Are you?
Oh, maybe it was actually not counting myself for once because they just refreshed the page. Alright, so YouTube apparently only counts actively engaging viewers then. Good to know. Nothing special, really. I mean, I have my degrees, but this is the first time I did something that was actually related to them. The work I did previously was just to keep... where am I? Oh, I'm actually hitting space on my microphone, so I'm muting myself. Never mind. Here we go, spacebar, on the game. I know what you mean. I suppose it's my turn again, so tell me about your hobbies. The one I enjoy most is probably flying. Just flying? Well, not just flying. I do aerobatics, or some flying. I've been doing that on and off for a couple of years now. Alright, so you must be the most overqualified delivery flyer in history then. That's a cool but pretty useless hobby. Or, what's that?
The third one.
What's that? Alright. It's the practice of doing flying maneuvers like rolls, spins, or loops. I'm actually hoping to be part of a competition at some time. So you can do all that, but a little rain is too much? Are you that good? Or, awesome, where can I watch?
Is the third one like silly or no?
I don't think either of them are silly.
Oh, the third one then.
Third one? Okay. I suppose that depends on whether you will still be here when it takes place. It's part of a festival that we hold in this town every year. Okay, since it's my turn again, well... Spoiler alert, we will not have time to see Dean's competition this time. His might be an unusual question, so... When they said that it was a human that would be coming here, I kind of expected something a little different. And we can now respond with, that's not really a question. Well, what did you expect? Or, I know. The anime has consumed Justin.
I think the third one?
Alright. I know. Remy told me about some of the common held beliefs here. I mean, yeah, you do look different from us, but you're not really like anything like some of the things that have been said about your kind. I could say the same thing about you. Really? Yeah, we have plenty of myths about dragons. Like what? Alright, so, Justin, are there too many to list? Myths about dragons? Are dragons greedy, man-eating monsters? Hashtag Skyrim. Or are dragons noble creatures like angels with scaly wings, golden treasure?
The third one, aka Spyro.
Ah, yeah, Spyro, another good example. They're often cited as symbols of power and strength, but also one of wisdom, possessing an intellect that has no equal. They are noble creatures, and their depictions enjoy an almost universal appeal. Also D&D, except they're mostly usually chromatic dragons, evil, and kill them. But there are metallic dragons, which are the good ones. I could get used to that, though it'll be nicer if it were all true. To be honest, I don't know if it would be such a good idea to generalize like that, even if it's a good thing that you're saying about us. We're all different, you know, and not all of us are nice. I see. But then, we have said many good things about your kind, too. Well, no matter what you might think about humans, I can assure you that I am in no way special or supernatural. I disagree with that. Why? You said that you weren't special, but just the fact that you're here with us right now is quite special to me and many others. Just try to see it the other way around. You know, you have a good point. What were you thinking when you first heard about us? Alright, so Justin, what were you first thinking when we heard about them the first time? Did we think it was a joke? Were we unsure? Or did you think it was awesome?
The joke.
Alright. I thought it was a joke. Of course, all of that changed at once I came through the portal. See, having something you've only heard about in stories turns out to be quite real. Wait, hang on. See, having something you've only heard about in stories turn out to be real is quite special. And it's not just discovering the discovery of geodragons. We found a portal to an entirely different world. We still haven't figured that one out. Neither have we. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. By the way, interesting selection of books you have here. Draconic Desire, Excellence here. Are these yours? No, they were already here when I moved in. Have you read any of them? I did read Sheridan and the Scepter of Sovereignty. How do you like it? Alright, so I think that's the draconic equivalents of Lara Croft and the Tomb Raider and whatever. So, what do we think about, what was it again? Sheridan and the Scepter of Sovereignty. How did we like that? Was it entertaining but nothing special? Did we love it? Or was it not really our kind of thing?
I loved it.
I loved it. I
don't
see.
know why it's not.
Oh, you've got Grace and Prayer. We should totally read that one. You think so? Why is that? It's not just an interesting story, it's based on true events. The author is so right when he says that there's a lot we can learn from what happened back then. Alright, Justin. So we loved Sheridan and the Scepter of Sovereignty. Have you liked Grace and Prayer? Is it not my kind of book? Well, yours, I guess. This particular contest of yeah. Is it not our kind of book? Will we check it out when we have the time? Which, spoiler, we won't. Or is it hard to find time to read anything nowadays? I actually would have to agree with the last bit there, where it's hard to find time to read anything.
Yeah, the third one.
Yeah,
Procrastination.
Exactly. The best time I can actually find to read Dragons of Autumn Twilight, for one thing, is actually late at night when I'm supposed to be sleeping, and then, I'm just too tired anyway, so I end up not reading it. I know what you mean. Alright. Since you asked me about my family earlier, I'm going to do the same thing. Is there a Mr. or Mrs. Cabbage back home waiting for you? No, can't say there is. How about a potential Mr. or Mrs. Cabbage then? Are you looking to date anyone? And, Justin? Maybe, not really, or yes.
Alright. Yes.
Yes? Alright. Oh, that's a shame you can't be with him now then. Or are you talking about someone you met here? Maybe, no, or yes. Still up to you, Justin. Not seeing anyone in chat. Oh, it does actually say there's 3 concurrent viewers though. Hey chat! Do you want to answer? I'm not actually expecting anything out of YouTube today. It's just so quiet today. It is so quiet that I actually have the entire log from YouTube today in the little box just right above me there. So Justin, what do you think?
I said yes.
Oh, you said yes again?
Wait, what?
Yeah, yeah, you said yes, and then it was, oh, it's a shame you can't be with him now, or you talked about someone you met here.
Oh. I don't know.
You don't know?
Just put maybe.
Alright. Oh my! She actually said that, yes.
I know.
Would it happen to be someone I know? Again, maybe yes or no.
Maybe.
Right? I have an incoming call in Discord from Zamazenta. I think that's like the sword, no, the shield legendary Pokemon, isn't it? Oh, that's Jason.
Oh, okay. I'll be here, but I'll be watching anime.
Okay. That took me a moment to realize. I just had to scroll up in the text there. Right, so, sorry, the last question is, would this happen to be someone that she knows? Maybe yes or no. As long as you're here, Justin.
I said maybe.
This is the 3rd question, by the way. It actually is the same options 3 times in a row now so far.
What did this Dean say?
She was asking, is this someone that she would know? The previous question
Maybe.
was, okay, so maybe again? Anyway, that's not Jason. Oh, never mind.
I like how one of like the villain's eyes was like impressed.
Alright, so she actually asks, well, who is it? I'm not sure how many questions that was, but I'm sure it's not your turn anymore. Are we even still playing this game? So now our options, believe it or not, are not yes, no, or maybe. But while you started it, just having fun, or sorry, You gotta play by the rules.
Which one does the impressed? Which option is impressed?
First or second? I'm not quite sure actually. So you basically just want to pick whatever option is the best one?
Yeah.
Impressive. Alright, so first or second, I'm not sure which one. I'm tempted to actually say, well, you started it to be Pokemon Adventure.
Oh.
You want to pick that one now?
Maybe.
Yes, it is. I heard yes. That's true. You seem to be enjoying it, though. You know, why don't we make this a little more interesting while we're at it? What do you suggest? Truth or dare? What's that? We continue asking questions, but if one of us doesn't want to answer the question, we have to do something the other person tells us to do. I don't even know what kind of a dare I would make you do. It could be something that makes me feel uncomfortable or something you would like to see me do. Anything? Well, keep in mind that revenge might come quicker than you think, so don't ask someone for anything that you wouldn't want to do yourself. Got it. So, who's first? You asked the last few questions, so it's only fair that I start. Alright. Alright, Justin. What are we gonna ask of Adine? Which part of your body is the most ticklish? What is her most guarded secret? Or what's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to her?
For the meme, the first one.
Fair enough. Probably my sides. Good to know. You wouldn't misuse that information, would you? Of course not. Since it's my turn now, what is your greatest wish? World peace? To be the very best, like no one ever was, or be rich?
The second one.
Pokemon?
Gotta catch 'em all.
It's just you and me. Alright, I've got to get back to this before I get sucked into this.
Oh, you're my best friend.
In a world, something I forgot.
In the world we must prepare.
Was it prepare? I thought it was defend. I can't remember.
I don't know.
I will have to take a look at that later, though. I'll post it.
You know what? I'm on Funimation, so I should probably search up the intro for that song.
Alright, fine. If you want to post it on
right
video,
now.
so I'll take a look at it later. That seems to be a very personal wish, Justin.
No.
Okay, my turn.
What? Pokemon isn't in Funimation? Excuse
Seriously?
me?
That's
It's
surprising.
an anime.
Yeah,
It's in anime.
and it was ported over to America so that, you know, Americans could understand the things.
How dare you?
So, we can ask of Adine. What would you do if you were invisible for a day? Are you scared of dying? What do you think your biggest flaw is? Your biggest physical flaw is?
I would hit the first one.
Invisible for a day?
Yeah.
Invisible, huh? That's a hard one. I mean, no one would see me flying then, and I do want people to see
No.
that. Now with this question, it's more of what would you do if you had the opportunity to do something without getting caught? Like something mischievous or criminal. Well, I wouldn't have to really think too much on this, because in my D&D stuff, I'm almost always using the second level invisibility spell on myself or someone else. Or both. Aha, and I actually am invisible for actually 24 hours. Oh, I know what I would do. I'd check out the building they found along with the portal. What building? Didn't you hear about that? They found a whole building along with a portal. It's actually underground, and they have it heavily guarded while a team of archaeologists works on it. I think it might contain many secrets and answers about the portal and where it came from. That's kind of interesting. There is a very slight disconnect here, because at this point in this specific run, we do know about the underground building. Interesting. I think I'd like to check that out as well. If you knew the world was about to end, what would you do, Justin? So, we have another 4 options here. Enjoy life to its fullest until the very last moment. Say our last goodbyes and hope for the best. Stay outside and watch it unfold before our eyes. Or hide in a bunker deep underground.
The first one.
Enjoy life to the fullest until the last moment.
By the way, I found out the lyrics.
Fair enough.
It's in the world we must defend.
Alright.
We were
Pokemon?
both wrong.
So, in response, Adine actually says this. Going out with a bang, huh? If you had come back to with me to my world right now, would you do it? What is your biggest regret? If I would ask you to kiss me, would you do it? What do we want to ask of Adine?
This is not the
kiss.
option, but What is this? Final Fantasy VII?
There is Final Fantasy on Remi's computer.
Yeah, you streamed it, and I asked Kiss the Dragon.
Alright, so you want to kiss the dragon?
Yeah. The one that made me laugh was the dragon's reaction. He's like, what?
Alright, so, which one do you want to pick then?
The first one.
Alright. Aha, we have kidnapped the dragon. That's a very difficult question, you know. Of course I'd love to visit. Maybe as some sort of vacation, but if you're talking about permanently, I'm not sure I could just pack up and leave everything behind just like that. Alright, so from those you have met here so far, who is the one you fancy the most? I think I'll take the dare on this one. Oh, finally! What am I gonna have you do? Whatever you like. No, I honestly have no idea. Take your time. Alright, let me think for a minute. Oh, looks like it's getting late. Wait, what time is it? Whoops, it seems that I've been here longer than I thought. I probably should get going now. Seems like the rain has stopped too. Yeah, that's great. You know, if you want to come over again, you don't need to order anything to do it. Here's my private number. I believe that is impressed. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Bye!
Just like, hey, what time is it? I look at your stream. Oh, it's 2 hours.
I think that was actually the good status. Another free day, yay me. Let me just check. Status. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, she's supposed to say something like, you don't have to order food, but I like the food. Oh, I know what you meant. Alright, we now have 3 whole options. Which do you want to do now, Justin? Depending on which one?
Let's meet the Chronicler.
Alright, considering that it has actually been going on for a while, I was thinking might be able to pull off getting some well-deserved rest and actually finishing up in just this one stream.
Okay, yeah, let's just do that.
Alright, so you actually want to just finish up the game then?
Yes, make it a speedrun.
There will be no Angels with Scaly Wings after this. What episode is this on? 53? 52?
In Discord streams, yes.
In Discord streams?
You're like, shh, it's done.
I actually forgot. I only just edit the videos so that I put the titles and I just take up the next stream up by 1. So I'm not actually sure. It is 51. Storm, Area 51. No, don't do that. In the end, I decided to spend the day relaxing in my apartment. I didn't know when things would start to pick up again, so I figured it would be better to get some rest as long as I still could.
The system's just like, sleep tight.
For the final time.
it's that dragon that passed out in that card.
Oh, a dragon passed out over there. Oh no!
No, it's that it's Vera's, like, the one that was Vera's feeding.
Vera's feeding. What?
Yeah, the one that Vera was feeding when you follow her.
Oh, right. I didn't realize that you actually thought that dragon passed
It passed out.
out. New lore. It didn't die. It passed out. Rip sleep.
That's terrible. Can you imagine a detective just saying that in a crime? We have
Wow.
a murder suspect. She looks asleep to me.
That's pretty sus if you'd ask me.
Among Us. Why is his bone sticking out? Ah, he's just napping.
That was actually me. A decade ago I was actually in a coma and I had a Windows bone deep. Interestingly, my friend here in Discord was actually telling me about his last story
Shadow.
in Shadow. He was telling me about his last story in Among Us.
Nom.
Apparently his teammate did all the work. He got caught. Shadow was also the suspicious one, whatever it was, the imposter. Did nothing. And he was following a person around. Blue went into like a med bay or something, and apparently that was the one being accused for being suspicious, so Shadow in turn just accused him of being suspicious. Everybody jumped on it, and hey, he won by actually doing nothing. I don't know the full context. I don't play Among Us. Whatever. After a night of turbulent dreams, my consciousness returned to the shores of the waking world. Today is the day of the big fireworks. Who shall I bring? Look at that! We can go with everyone! Let's do it. I thought about who I would bring to the show with me. Thinking about it set off a vivid image in my mind of the fireworks I had seen before, exploding in patterns and illuminating the night sky. Suddenly, memories of my many attempts burst forth like fireworks themselves. All the different things that had happened, the people I met, and also the many confrontations with Reza. I remembered everything. I'm not sure what to say to this. So, keep in mind that we had left Hannah and Lorem there abandoned and Bryce in the bad status. And then, amazingly, none of them are actually looking pleased to see us. I'm not sure what to say to this. Well, the science behind all the time traveling actually sounds like, doesn't contradict anything we know about portals. I can't say the same about the theory with wormholes and barriers, though. It does confirm what my roommate has been learning, and my own experience. I can't believe this all happened to you, Cabbage. The proof speaks for itself, really. I'm not sure about this. It all sounds so... I know, Bryce. Time traveling is not only something that happens in bad science fiction, but, something that only happens in bad science fiction novels, right? Rumpf. And I thought this was going to be some sort of intervention. I've already given you proof regarding the time travel. You don't just have to believe me about the rest of them. All of you have evaded peril because of this phenomenon. Think of the times you were suddenly changed your mind because of what you thought might happen. If you had memories of things that never happened, or dreams that later turned out to be true, you have experienced it as well. And some of those nightmares, yeah, those have happened too. Are you saying that if I had flown during the competition, I would have died? I remember things from timelines where I died. There must be some truth for all of you, not just your imagination. This is nice and all, but why did you call us here? I mean, what's the point of telling us all this? I know where Reza is going to be in a few hours. And the 5 of you are the people I've gotten to know best in the time I've spent here. And maybe you even remember some of the things that we've done together in other timelines. Now I need your help to stop it. Why didn't you just call the police about this? You wouldn't need to tell them about the time traveling and such. This case is already getting too big for us, and we still haven't gotten the reinforcements we requested from the city. With the fireworks going on tonight, we really wouldn't have anyone to spare. You want us to stop him? That sounds dangerous. He's killed at least 4 people so far, right? Let's not forget that he still has his weapon. What's in it for me? Having a part in stopping a murder would probably get you a civil honor. Wouldn't exactly look great on us giving someone a medal and throw them into the prison the next day. Just saying. Knowing Emra, she'd probably make a big parade out of it and have her pardoned. Smash Ultimate, everybody stops Reza. Basically what's going on, yes. Sounds like a deal to me. Of course, you'd only help for your own good. At least I consider my options instead of following someone blindly. Cabbage, Cabbage tells you to fly and you only ask, how high? Cabbage has called us here to stop Reza. If we want to make this happen, we should probably start making a plan. Agreed. Same here. So, where is he going to be? In the underground building near the portal. We'll try to steal its generator. I see. Previously, I only realized where he was once. He was already inside. But this time, we can think about the best way to stop him. If we're gonna storm the place, I should probably go in first. For one, I'm professional, and what's more, I'm also an Earth Dragon. And that makes me a good cop, virtually unkillable by any would-be criminals. Fair enough, Justin. That for I understand. Any would-be criminals. I wouldn't be so sure of that. What's that supposed to mean? Well, all of us together would have no trouble taking him down. I don't want to kill him if we don't have to. Yeah, as the chief, I agree. Even if we outnumber him, let's not forget about his weapon. Our first goal should be to disarm him somehow. How do we do that? Well, I've got a shocker at home. Hit him with that, and I doubt he'll be able to hold anything for a while. And we can cuff him after that. I'll show you how to do it. Actually, I'll let each one of you have a pair just in case. It gets better, Justin. Hang on. We can cuff them after that, and I'll show you how to do it. Actually, just in case, right? You don't have to bring one for me. I don't think I'll be able to use them. Don't worry about it. They were designed with flyers in mind. It's really easy to cuff someone if you know how. Well, if you say so. Okay, we've got a shocker and some handcuffs. But that isn't much of a plan. What are we going to do? Wait for Reza to arrive, and then all of us try to cuff him at once? Maybe you should go along. And Rose. Hello, Gabriel. I'm afraid my cat is, I don't know, outside, I guess. Outside my room. She's not an outdoor cat. Yeah, I'm sure Cabbage called us all here only to confront Reza alone in the end. What are you talking about? If you want to get him with a shocker, your best chance is to surprise him after you've gained his trust. You may think it's safer we're all here because we outnumber him, but in reality, this will only provoke an aggressive reaction the instant he sees us all. I agree, you may not be able to talk him down, but in the end, you only need to get close enough to hit him with a shocker. I think he's frightened, feeling like an alien in this world. Maybe that's how he could become a killer, by seeing us as something foreign or lesser. But I've tried doing that before, with one of you staying in hiding until things were about to go wrong. that usually didn't work out well as it should have. Pizza party. Yeah, I doubt that. Because your approach with him was wrong. You tried talking him down or distract him while help arrives. What should I do then? Go there before Russ arrives and act like that you were going to steal the generator yourself. Carry it out together, and as soon as you're outside, surprise him with a shocker and cuff him. Meanwhile, all of us will be hiding in the area, and watch you to ensure that nothing goes wrong. That sounds pretty good. How'd you come up with that? And Gabriel is contributing pizza. Everyone gets pizza. By the way, you can join our Discord in the link in the description. That should be, over this way-ish? Wait, okay. Should be over this way-ish. Should be the link for the Discord. I've read something similar in a book once. I see. Wasn't that one in the Sheridan books? Remy just blushes, poor guy. No comments. Any other opinions to help about this plan? I couldn't think of anything better if I tried. You think we can really pull it off, Cabbage? I'll have to. We better get ready then. I'll have to fetch the cuffs from the department, and Anna should get her shocker. I also have to make a phone call before I go. A phone call? Yeah, to tell Sebastian not to come in for a shift today. While we waited for Bryce and Anna to return, Lorem, Adine, and Remy stayed in my apartment and made lunch for everyone. Well, I'm sure that Remy got rid of all the old mold that I still had there, and Adine could have actually run out to actually gather the supplies. It would actually work out perfectly. Also, to go along the lines, I'm sure that Lorem could actually grow his own plants in the time they were gone. After we were all reunited, Bryce showed us how to use the disposable plastic handcuffs he brought. As they were designed to even constrain an earth dragon like Bryce, they were nigh impossible to tear. And then you just pull here until they're tight enough so that he won't be able to pull his wrists out. Got it. Does anyone need help? How about you two? No, I got it. Cabbage, remember, he have a gun. Yes. You're right. It's pretty easy if you know how. Alright, we've got some more time before we're leaving. Guess we can just sit around and wait. The calm before the storm. By the way, how's that investigation about me coming along, Bryce? That's not something we should talk about right now. Besides, I've been really busy with the whole Reza thing, so... Of course you can't tell me anything. I suppose I won't even know when your people suddenly decide to take me in. Yeah, it's not my fault you violated the conditions of your suspended sentence. I'm just following protocol. I better get pardoned for doing this, or else... Or else what? Might as well go through the portal myself, if I'd end up getting arrested here instead. Just saying. If you don't want to stay here, maybe you should go right now. Hey, I'm all for helping Cabbage. I just want to make sure I'm covered as well. If what I've read about her is true, then maybe she shouldn't get pardoned. Don't believe everything you read in those tabloids.
Pizza party!
Hey, Justin. I can confirm, they don't know anything. You don't know the whole story either. Does that mean that you lied under oath? Maybe I should consider this whole pardon thing. See, that's what I mean. She only cares about herself. My research has saved thousands of lives, if not millions. What did you ever do for the community?
Naughty.
Naughty Anna? Naughty Anna and helpful Bash. This actually is the Anna roast right here. I volunteer at the orphanage, and what's more, I do that just to help them, not for my own gain. Why does she have to be the only one who gets something out of this? Oh, now Anna's actually... Sorry, Adine's being petty.
And Lorem in the back just thinking.
Yeah, he is.
What should I roast?
How will this fit into my game?
Hey, Anna, idea. Make more drama. I want to put this in my future game. I'm taking notes.
Yeah, he just needs his little notebook to be sketching all 5 of us together, all 6 of us together. This is the human talking with a bunch of dragons. Wow.
What were the game industry wasn't thinking about? This is a real life scenario. I should take notes more.
Yeah, and it has time travel. Hashtag real life. Non-fiction.
Hashtag human time travel.
Bad science fiction novel. At Bryce. Well, all of us will probably get a medal. This isn't really the kind of discussion we should be having right now.
Hold on.
Anna, if you lied under oath, then that's something I can't just forget. What are you gonna do about it? I'll make you a deal. You tell us right now what really happened back then. And you'll have my support when it comes to being pardoned for helping Cabbage stop wrestling. How does that sound? We don't even need her help. She can just leave as far as I'm concerned. If I'm going, I'm taking my shocker with me. Don't do that. I want to know what happened. You'd rather know and let her walk? She's already being investigated. Let the wheels of justice do their work. See, Cabbage, I just can't catch a break with these people, even when I'm here to help you. She may walk anyway. This infraction was so tiny that she may just put a spin on it that makes her look like the victim, just like last time. If she tells us what really happened, then that's something we'll always know about her, and how we can be sure that she won't do anything like that again. So now you're planning to resort to blackmail? You know what? Do whatever the heck you want. I don't care. Just make up your minds. Hey, Double. I'm actually glad that you can be here, because apparently this is gonna be our last Angels with Scaly Wings stream. At all. Just make up your minds. I want to know. Justin, do you want to know? Or maybe Anakin might. Wow. Huh.
Ooh, double.
That'd be one heck of a lie to say, yeah, I lied, so here's another lie. I want to know. Me too. Lorem, Eddie.
5,000 okay.
Oh, is that your lag again? Get an actual Ethernet cable. I mean, seriously, it's gotta be like $20 if you can have a long enough one.
But I have no money.
You had money for the USB cable?
It came with the actual Wi-Fi modem.
Weird. I am seriously full of questions, Justin.
Also, hi, Double. Let's not talk about my Ethernet cable problem. Let's continue this.
Yes. Speaking of Doppel, if you are interested, we are actually in public one if you want to kind of actually say hi. Maybe even voice act. And yes, Justin is here. You heard him. And hi, Doppel.
I'm gonna go back to my anime.
Fine, you can voice Anna and I'll voice. What was it?
No.
I'll voice Emira.
No.
Hi. Florum's even backing up on this. I don't like this. Dean's not actually saying anything. Alright, let's hear it. The majority has spoken.
Emily lurking for the leg.
It's so tasty. Do you remember Remy's actually good ending?
Yes.
Yeah, it's as Jason actually points out as, how the heck is this the good ending? It all started when I decided to look for new angles to tackle cancer. Since I occasionally work with the police, I got a phone call that they received the victim of some sort of accident. As the victim had no family or relatives, there was no one who could object to her body being used for research purposes. Usually
What's that mean?
That mean? You mean the
Yeah.
Sotissi one?
Because like it started like it all started on this. For me, it was like it all started in the summer of 1986.
I remember watching a spoof from the Peanuts or something, where it was actually talking about Lucy. What kind of a statement is that? Can't you make it more romantic? Can't you be more to the point? Just giving Snoopy all kinds of advice to say, it was a dark and stormy night. It may have been dark, it may have been stormy, but it may have been night. It was just 10 minutes of rewriting that same phrase over and over again.
And French Prince show. West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground where I spent most of my days.
Just hanging out, chilling out, whatever.
Shooting some hoops.
Yeah. But I got in one little fight. I can't remember that off the bat, so I'm not going to say anymore. So, since I occasionally work with the police, I got a phone call that they received the victim of some sort of accident. As the victim had no family or relatives, there was no one who could object to her body being used for research purposes. For science!
Anna.
Usually, this wouldn't be anything special, but she wasn't just your usual victim. She was pregnant.
Ooh.
For me, this opened up a lot of possibilities. Usually,
Dun, dun, dun.
Usually, the council wouldn't allow fertilized eggs to be used for research. But here we were, talking about a few unfertilized egg cells that hadn't even formed an eggshell yet. They would have perished quickly if I hadn't noticed that she was technically pregnant. I submitted my forms for the research and started my work. Since the material is very sensitive, it wasn't really time to wait for approval, as it would have been put the whole experiment at risk. Either way, I was sure the paperwork would go through, and I had other things to worry about than what was some busybody would think about my work. My approach was to tinker with the fertilized egg cell's DNA in order to create a living organism whose immune system would be strong enough to combat cancer all on its own. Once it hatched, it could make a few transplants, and a new way to fight cancer would be born. That depends on what you would consider the secret ending, I suppose. Also unique music, yes. Not unique to me, because I just have the OST and I've heard it so many times now. Gabriel, if you're talking about secret ending, I am not doing the one after this. I'm only doing this one. Once it hatched, I could make a few transplants, and a new way to fight cancer would be born. In order to ensure compatibility with myself, I spliced in some of my own DNA, enough that it would be considered a member of my own species, rather than the parents'. The result of the experiment was incubated in an artificial eggshell, and then it was just a matter of time before it grew up and we could see the procedure was a success. For some reason or another, however, my proposal became a public matter. Proposals like mine that needed the council's approval could be seen by anyone, and were open to discourse, but people usually didn't care about them unless they had some experience in the field. Not so in my case. Once the media got hold of it, rumors ran amok that what I was going to do. People fixated on the small details and exaggerated the procedure outlined in the experiment. Self-appointed do-gooders who thrive on outrage made a smear campaign against me, and due to all ensuing controversy, my proposal was ultimately rejected. I still need to actually get to that. I have so many games to still get through. But for Doppel, I have completed the final ending of Golden Treasure, and there might be something regarding one of the ways to actually help you actually get that final ending. I'll have to ask you I'm just going to ask you flat out, period. Have you actually completed your Animal Codex BCRE, basically? Have you actually filled it out yet? I'm not going to say if it is or not relevant, because I'm also curious for the cards, because it can help out. I'll just say that. Fair enough. I don't want to actually spoil anything. I was just wondering because it could affect it if you have them or not. So I might give you a shove in the right direction if you actually ask me, that is. So without spoiler, it is actually very tricky.
Spoilers!
Yeah, it is actually very tricky otherwise because the way I was actually coming to it, I'll just say this, unrelated to actually Doppelganger. But the way I actually came across it is, hey, I need a thing here, and it's related to another thing, and I was looking at the thing that I was told to look at, and oh, so it turns out I can't actually find this directly. It only gives me half a hint when I look for it, because I already did another thing that kind of avoided that. So, it is a thing. It's a lot of things. It is a lot of freaking things there. Self-appointed do-gooders who thrive on outrage made a smear campaign against me, and due to the ensuing controversy, my proposal was ultimately rejected.
Factorio stream when?
That's a good question. You know, I could probably actually run it much better on my actual computer here than I could on my notebook way over there. Because I'm barely running it on minimum graphics, but it's just fine.
Wait, isn't that game on sale right now? I'm gonna check right now.
I have no idea. I have it myself, so I don't actually care.
Oh,
if you want to get
so.
it, then I think you, me, and Doppel could actually in theory play together. And if Justin...
Don't forget Dev!
Dev? Oh yeah, that's right, Dev. I don't know if Jason would get it, because I don't think it is his thing, but if you were interested in it, then I'm sure he could.
Get it for the memes.
A 2 terabyte hard drive? Jason, I thought you were getting at least a 3 terabyte.
Oh god, the FIFA 21 logo is so disgusting. I'm like checking the store and the first thing I see is that picture. I was like,
Sports.
No, the sports games are not that bad, but the actual logo is just terrible.
Oh right, I think you were talking about how it actually was like a 5th grader Photoshop thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. By the way, it's $30. Nope.
What, Factorio?
Yeah, it's $30 in Factorio.
That sounds like that it might be the $30 on sale.
No, it's not on sale.
Oh really? Okay. In that case, it's actually cheaper than RimWorld. And RimWorld, I actually recommend myself.
No,
you're gonna get
actually, RimWorld is $35.
Yeah, when I first got RimWorld, I was questioning, like, is this actually worth it at the full price, $40? And yes, it actually is. I was already ashamed that the experiment like mine, one that could help countless patients, both current and future, could be shut down like this. But there was more. Some people were watching me, and they knew I was doing something in my lab. Another 3 terabytes yourself? Yeah, that's fair, Doppel. I would grab it right now if it wasn't actually connected in and spinning, but I have my own external hard drive. Let me see if I can actually get this with my camera. Yeah, there it is.
You guys should get Among Us.
Yep, it is, hang on, can I get my fingers in? Hang on. Yeah. Alright, so, yeah, this right here is my external hard drive. That is a full terabyte. That is not solid state, unfortunately, but, you know, whatever. It's an extra terabyte. That hard drive actually has more space than my computer's built-in hard drive space. A group of council-approved scientists were going to come to my lab to discuss alternative strategies for what I was trying to do. But I knew it was partially a setup in order to check that everything that was going on in my lab was legit.
Such a big plan just for one guy to be captured.
One guy to be captured?
One guy to be taken down.
This is talking about Anna right now.
It's like the full lore. I am Anna.
Yes, I am Anna.
This is what I do. Also, you're human. Can I get a test on you?
Yes. The lengths that G went through for that. I can't get it. Oh, ouch. I did not realize that, Doppel. That... Ouch.
And when the Lorm lore, hi, I make games. Can you be a participate?
A group of council-approved scientists were going to come to my lab to discuss alternatives. Right. By this point, the egg was already substantially developed. Knowing that their visit and the experiment was now illegal, I had to get rid of it somehow. I would have smashed it if I could, but the fetus inside was already too big to make it vanish easily. In the end, I decided to leave it on someone's doorstep, disguised as an egg left by unwanting parents.
Skylanders?
This, if it was Skylanders, would still be better than Skylanders Spyro. Oh, this is Emily, I believe. This is actually the tune, literally Emily.
Tasty.
Yes. That... It'll either be that, Cream Clouds, or... Cute. I don't think it's cute. But after the whole affair got the police department in a lot of trouble too, because it was us who gave you the material. Don't you think don't you have a single shred of decency within you? Norm is silent. Now, let's not have any arguments here. I could have done much worse than leaving it on someone's doorstep. Besides, don't expect any goodwill from me if you never showed any either. Hey, we're on your side during that whole thing, remember? Yes, but only because I saved your butt more than once and I can count. No one, not even a single person, has ever been nice to me just for the heck of it. Except for Cabbage. Leaving an egg on someone... What?
Sorry, I'm looking at the Steam sales and the cheapest I've ever seen that's like % off and EA Play is Titanfall 2. What?
Oh, alright. Leaving an egg on someone's doorstep is such a horrible thing to do. Like you would have done anything differently in my position. I'd have owned up to my mistakes because I know how these children end up. How they have to grow up if they don't get adopted within a few years, doomed to be nobody's children. You spliced your DNA, so you were basically its mother, yet you didn't hesitate to throw your child away when it became an inconvenience for you. It's actually more of a clone than a child. Did it even have a name, or was it just a product for you? A failed experiment? Well, she did have a name. I even scribbled it on her eggshell before I left it. Wait a minute. It would have been around the same time, but... No, it can't be. Oh, and Justin, just for you. Sad Adine.
Sad Lorm. Sad Lorm.
Oh yeah, Sad Lorm, but more importantly, Sad Adine.
But Sad Lorm was been there for like two Texas.
2 Texas.
Texas?
You also miss your favorite PS1 games. I wish I could track your PS1 down, but you can just use an emulator, Jason. It's fine. I use APSXE 2.0.
I have an emulator on my phone.
I have 2 emulators on my phone, and I have 7 on my computer.
Must be nice. I'm just kidding.
It is. No, it can't be. What was her name? Why do you even care? They probably found her and she went to a nice family and lived happily ever after. End of story. What was her name?
Objection.
Yeah, that was pretty close to the objection. There is another actual objection. Much earlier on. Well, if you really want to know, it was Emily. I know her. She's been living in... What?
Since when did this whole talking turn into a Among Us conversation now?
I don't know.
It is her! No, you are sussing her. It's you.
I don't know Among Us. I'll have to take your word for it. Well, I'm actually trying to rush through this now because I am actually significantly going over time. And in fact, yeah, OBS says I'm going on 3 hours now, so I'm supposed to have already way been done with this. I know her. She has been living in the orphanage all her life, while you went on with yours without a care in the world. Why even that name?
Good talking.
Yeah, shush. You could wait for the official release of the emulator Retro, Jason. It will have the PS1 compatible. Yeah, I was actually taking a look at that. It's PCSX.
Wait, It's on Steam? Hold on, I'm checking right now.
RetroArch. It's not actually out yet. It's to be determined still. After the Mother, I guess. Now that you mention
It's free right now.
it is free actually. It and all the DLC, which is basically the different ports. But I don't think it's even released yet because it's TBD instead of actually just downloaded or whatever. Now that you mention it, I think the victim's name was a bit different. Amelia, that was it. Frozen to death during a winter night, if I recall correctly. What? eBay has some PS1s or PS2 consoles if you would like to do that route. Oh, I didn't actually realize you could still actually get the PS1s or PS2s. Remy, I never told you this, but shortly before she died, Amelia found out that she was pregnant. That means you... Where is she? Don't worry, Remy, she's being taken care of in the orphanage. We can go there once this is over.
Where are they?
No, where is she? No, I want to go there now! I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Yeah, if you're going to meet her, it will take some preparation, and you shouldn't do it to see her when you're like this. Besides, you should be focusing on Reza right now.
Honestly,
Agreed.
I think if you stream...
Sorry?
I think if you stream longer, I think people with people like you know or new people might join.
At this point, I think it might be half that, and it might have to be if there's actually interaction engagements. Like, hooray, Doppel's chatting in the chat, so thank you, Doppel. Hey, I'm popular now. You're right, this is more important. I think it's
People
time
are
to go
so-
anyways. Huh?
It's funny how people are actually still subscribing me because I stream Spyro.
Oh yeah, I actually saw one of Doppel's old hamster ball videos just showing up on one of his newer actual videos, or premieres or something.
Yeah, I remember seeing one of his comments. He's like, "Why is this being recommended?" I wanted to comment something so bad. I was like,
oh yeah,
no,
I think that was me, because it was literally Doppel's video stream, I think it was, over, and it was, hey Doppel, look what's actually being recommended to me on your own video. It's Hamster Ball. Oh nice, if RetroArch actually has net... I think EPSXE has netplay as well, so I don't know if I would actually be able to connect while you use RetroArch.
I suggest Dolphin.
I have Dolphin. The only...
We can play Melee! We can,
That one actually does not run well on Dolphin, because if you have lag, like Justin, it disconnects and desyncs in 5 seconds. Me and Shadow
Triggered!
Yes.
I'm not triggered.
I have no idea, but I would be looking forward to a netplay of Crash Bash. That would be great. I'll switch from EPSXE temporarily to PCSX with RetroArch if I have to. I would be that excited to try a Crash Bash netplay.
Honestly, for a Dolphin emulator, I've seen someone play Paper Mario and a 1,000-Year Door, so I think that also runs good. Because that's also a GameCube game.
Oh, it's a lot easier to set up because of Steam. That makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can just wrap this up. Well, this will
It's not
take
talk
a bit
anymore.
Yeah, you go ahead and talk actually, because I do actually have to be right back. So I'm gonna let me actually just
I'll watch my anime now.
yeah. Alright, be right back.
No,
Justin, you can
I
actually still
can't.
talk though.
Actually, I can't watch anime because it actually lags. That shrug though. Nuji's at the restroom, by the way.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone.
Whenever I stream games, my commentary is so like cringy.
Cringy? Where's my
Yeah.
camera now?
I'm looking at one of like the boss fights from Resident Evil 4. I'm just like saying like the most dumbest things.
Alright.
I'm like legit saying stuff like they're dogs. Like, come here, come here. I can't
there you
even
are.
whistle.
I have a hard time whistling too. Alright, just making sure I don't get any cat paws here. My cat's wandering around whenever I wander around. Alright, so again, sorry about that. I'm back. You didn't need to delete that message, Jason.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Why tracked your message?
I don't know why Jason retracted his message. He just said, I don't know. Alright.
There's that meme I found again. You know that book called Where's Waldo?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh
Okay.
no.
I don't know. Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Soon
You
we
gotta
arrived
sound-
at her. What?
You gotta sound like Call of Duty, that character Ghost. Let's do this.
No, you gotta sound like Bryce. He said it.
What kind of a name is soap?
What?
Call of Duty nostalgia hitting me now.
Alright. I don't know anything whatsoever around Call of Duty. I think it was around the same time StarCraft 2 launched, like 2005 or something. I just never played attention to any of those first-person shooter games at that point.
First Call of Duty game was made in 2003.
Okay, so I actually technically know a little bit more than absolutely nothing, because StarCraft 2 came out. One of my friends was all excited about this, Call of Duty game, whatever. And the thing is that he was like 9 years old, and the game is M. So he's even flat out saying like, wow, man, the opening cutscene where the guy gets knifed or whatever is so creepy. And I'm just facepalming here. Dude, there's a reason this is an M-rated game.
Rated M for mature.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, me, little like 5-year-old me playing Big Call of Duty 2 Big Red One. I like this. People are dying.
Yeah, that's exactly why it's rated M, people.
I was a
There
Call of Duty
is-
kid.
Yeah, I know a couple other people who were. And that's actually kind of the sad thing, too, is there's actually a meme, I think, associated with Pokemon, where Pokemon, it was made for kids. The actual audience is adults. Call of Duty, made for adults. The actual audience is kids. Just, seriously, people, what?
the internet like communion. Are we a joke to you?
Apparently, yeah.
But I didn't care. I enjoyed my Call of Duty days.
I explicitly avoided it because I was not mature. There was a reason I was avoiding this. Soon, we arrived at our destination, and everyone chose their hiding places. It wasn't easy, especially since we didn't know where Rezo had come from. But with a bit of scouting and help from Adine, we were able to find suitable places eventually.
Gotcha. You thought it was Reza that was looking behind you, huh? But it was me, Adine.
I like that one that I found on DeviantArt. Doppel, I don't think you've seen it, so I'll send it your way. It's just a simple, cheesy meme. I went inside, trying to remember the room the generator was in. Luckily, I had plenty of time, and when I found it, I packed it up into a cardboard box. It was lying on the ground, just as Reza had done so many times before.
I get the reference.
What?
Box, so I use it for cover.
Oh, Metal Gear Solid, is that it?
Yeah.
I actually only know that reference because Jason has actually been explaining it to me.
Snake, what are you doing? I'm chilling in my box. What do you think?
There's actually another similar reference. If you've played Mark of the Ninja, another actually great game, by the way. But if
Nah.
you played Mark of the Ninja, you're playing a ninja, and you actually do have a cardboard box that you can hide in. And I think there is also a power up they can get so they can stealth kill and hide somebody inside the box as well.
Honestly, I actually grew up with a little bit of Metal Gear as well. I don't know what game I played, but I played it.
I might have had a little bit of experience with that myself.
I think it was a Nintendo. I don't know.
I don't know. I had a PS1 when I was growing up. I didn't have a GameCube until shortly before the PS3 was being announced or something. So I'm not a Nintendo guy.
What was your first PS3 game, by the way?
PS3, I got Sonic Unleashed and Little Big Planet at the same time.
First game I played in there was Uncharted 3.
Alright, so then I waited.
Best game made by Naughty Dog.
Uncharted? I've never played that myself.
I
was afraid that was going to be another Call of Duty thing.
Actually, I think it's on Steam. Same with Uncharted 4. I'm checking right now.
Fair enough. Then I waited, knowing the various conversations we had in other timelines when we were met here. I couldn't think about what I was going to say and what his likely response would be. I also found it interesting that this time, I would be the one who would be here first. Ah, you thought it was Reza, but it was I, Cabbage!
Cab Ambassador.
Yes. After a while, I heard footsteps outside, as if on cue. I took the box with the generator and opened the door. Reza, you're here? You don't know how glad I am to see you. I've wanted to talk with you for so long. Where have you been all this time?
It's just Uno reverse card. Reza's like, I was gonna say that. You're breaking character.
Reza in turn says, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. It really is the reverse card. But talking can wait. Now that you're here, we've got everything. Come on, help me with this, and let's get out of here. Reza walked up to me and grabbed the other end of the box. Slowly, we made our way.
Why did he appear out of the box?
Slowly, we made our way through the building. I can't wait to get out of this place. It gives me the creeps. How so? Ever since I arrived here, a lot of weird things have happened. I don't like it. What are you talking about? Something strange is going on in this world. When I close my eyes, I see things. Things that never happened, and things that later turned out to be true. Do you know what I'm talking about? So you do. How is that possible? I don't know, Reza. I have my own reasons for coming here today. I knew now would be the best time to take the generator and leave through the portal. What about you? They aren't looking for you too, are they? No, they believe I'm on their side. And what are you doing here? I had a feeling you'd be here. I figured it out just like you did. We can't wait for them to build us a new generator, considering they took the PDAs and generators back from you. It's more than fair that we take this as payment and be done with it. Wait a minute. What is it? Something's not right here. Suddenly, he let go of the box, making me put it down. Reverse carded again, from the evil ending. He took a few steps back before he grabbed his gun and pointed it at me. Reza, what's wrong with you? How could you even know the time I was going to be here? Because of the fireworks. We both know they give us perfect cover to do this now. No, that's not it. We've both been here before. I remember us carrying out the box together. And that time you killed me with my own gun. With my own gun.
With my own gun.
This is Emperor. I remember this. Or no. Fleet. Reza, what are you talking about? Yes, it is actually one of the, 93 or something in the OST. It's all coming back to me now. There's not been a single time where you actually wanted to help me. That girl with the mask, where is she? There she is.
Hello. The animation, you just see.
Yeah, the animation and the sounds, they are so fantastic. I love how Saunders did this with Rempy.
The one that makes me laugh the most is Maverick, which was in, I do believe, A Dean's Good Ending.
Oh yeah,
where,
World Blur.
Yeah, when Reza was walking away, he's like, oh, and suddenly I just see Maverick dart past me.
Hey, Dop. Did you by chance see the Maverick tackle?
Maverick tackle. You mean?
Oh yeah,
you mean, Izumi.
Yeah, the Izumi tackle. Where is she? Smack. Also, first PS3 game is Dawn of the Dragon. Nice.
The only Spyro trilogy I haven't played yet.
I could hook you up with a PS2 ROM. Oh yeah, I saw that.
Or-
Excellent.
Or they could just remaster the collection and make it a collection.
Well, sure, but give us a new Spyro game first. So, I'm impatient. I want a new Spyro game like they gave us a new Crash game.
I like Legend of Spyro. If they make it, that's great, but I need a new game.
Yeah, exactly, because we already have the Reignited trilogy, and I can still emulate Legend of Spyro. In fact, I could still emulate the original Spyro trilogy, so please, a new game! Give us something we can actually have fun with first.
And me in the back, enter the dragonfly, enter the dragonfly.
Please,
But
a new story before remaking. I don't care if they even
But yeah.
remake Enter the Dragonfly, just something new
But-
first.
But legit, if they're gonna do it, cut content should be added.
Yes. Reza turned around just in time to see the administrator tackle him to the ground. I ran towards him, but in their scuffle a few gunshots unloaded. The telltale hiss of the generator sounded throughout the hallway. I turned around and ran towards the exit while both Reza and the administrator scrambled to their feet and followed me. When we were all outside, I was swept off my feet as the generator exploded.
Run away!
Full version of Enter... Fair enough. But again, please, everybody, we need an actual new Spyro game first. Something new. Not
Chest in the
remake,
back.
remake. Something new Spyro at least, please. Actually Spyro, not Skylanders. Recovering from the fall, I looked up, only to see Reza running towards the portal. The crash again. Suddenly...
Adine.
Yes. I don't know if you have your YouTube sound on, but it was the same crash sound. Suddenly...
All I see is Adine like,
Yeah, it made the same crash sound, the same tackle sound that everybody always makes to Reza. Suddenly...
Poor Reza.
Yeah, poor Reza. It's not over yet. Just wait a minute.
People love Reza.
Yes, I just want a hug.
Hug time!
And now,
Pizza party, give me a hug!
and now Reza gets juggled, lol. Suddenly, Adine swooped in from behind and collided with Reza. He stumbled and fell to the ground while Adine regained her balance and ascended, attempting to circle and face him again.
You thought it would be an administrator that would tackle you, but it was I, Adine!
Reza stood up. This is
saw
fantastic. Reza stood up and
Maverick.
raised his... Yeah, it's not over yet, don't worry. Reza stood up and raised his gun at her when Maverick suddenly pounced out of nowhere and pinned him to the ground. Bryce was running towards them when Maverick looked at Reza growling. Don't kill him, Maverick! And why not? After what he's done to you, you're not letting him off the hook that easily, are you?
Anna.
Yeah. Let me cuff him.
And Lauren in the back. Wait, I need to capture this for my game!
Go ahead. Man, Smash Ultimate with Angels with Scaly Wings. When I arrived, Rez was secured.
Ooh, the
already
animation.
The animation. When I arrived, Rez was already secured, ready to go. He spotted me, his face contorting with anger. You! How could you do this to me, to everyone? You have no idea what I had to do to get here, to get this close, of bringing the generator home and to our people. If you had only helped me instead of them, we could have done it too. Where were you when that dragon bit me? When I couldn't do anything but lie around in pain the whole day with a festering wound, huh? And when I waited for you at the portal a week ago, ready to leave with the parts I stole to repair it. When I shot my gun a few times, hoping you'd hear it so we could escape together. I risked everything when I waited for you. Maverick nearly got me that time too. And I could have left without you if I wanted. I had everything I needed, but I didn't want to just leave you behind. Should I shut him
Now
up?
he's stussy.
What?
Nah, he's sussing. Oh,
I have no idea.
throw him out. Throw him out the ship.
There is no ship. It's a fleet. No, let him talk. He said we would do anything, that together we could save humanity. All those teleportations messing with our head, you don't remember our plan?
Not good.
I never forgot our plan, Reza. I just wanted the dragons to be part of it too. What are you going to do now, huh? You'll
Pizza
see.
party.
Later. You'll see. Humanity's going to be fine, and so are you. Take him away, Bryce. I just want to know one thing. Who really sabotaged the portal? That was me. I knew it was Reza who was stealing the generators, so the least I could do was prevent him from sending them to humanity and escaping through the portal. As long as it didn't run, he could never completely get away from us. Say it. You're right about nearly everything. Nearly about everything. Yeah, you're right about nearly everything, Maverick. Just thought about Cabbage. Still, it took an extraordinary amount of bravery and courage to do what you did. Who knows how all this could have turned out if it wasn't for you. It feels so strange to me now, but it's just like I had to follow Reza, that I even knew where he was going to go, and where I would find him. I followed my intuition, but the longer I kept pursuing him, the more I thought I was going crazy, and that I might meet my end if I decided to go down this path. Maybe that wasn't just your intuition. Come on, do you want to help me with this? Show Reza his new cell? Yeah, embrace his smile there. He is so happy. It would be my pleasure. Just as they went off with Reza, I saw Remy and Lorem approach. Izumi was leaning against Remy while they were walking up with us together, her overalls bearing a large red stain in the center. She needs help, fast. I tried to give her some first aid, but I don't think it did much. Based on these wounds, I'm not sure if anyone can help her now. She's right, I won't be around for much longer, and there are still things I need to tell you and show you, Cabbage. Maybe I should carry you. No, we have to go alone. Alright, can you all wait here for me? Sure. Please, don't start arguing again. There'll be no point, now that we've stopped Reza, it's all good.
My headset loves me.
Oh, it's broken again?
Nah, it just goes out.
Alright. She actually managed to convince Maverick not to kill him. Ex-boyfriend, and he still listens to me. Isn't that funny? I could tell you about Emily while we wait. That would
I
be
need
lovely.
to test him still.
Anna, not again! That's another joke I think from DeviantArt I could send you if you're interested, Doppel. Izumi led the way as we walked through unfamiliar territory. Maybe I should start by telling you that I haven't exactly been truthful with you.
True story.
Now it is. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's fine. Still, now that we are here, I think I should tell you everything. Get ready for spoilers, everyone.
No, it's not spoiling.
Well, I mean, not now. When I was accidentally set back in time, I wasn't alone. What are you talking about? Did you really think that a single person could have accomplished everything I told you about, and single-handedly figure out time travel along the way? We were an elite team sent to break new ground. There were 4 of us. Heinz Foreman, geneticist and project lead. Sybil Thomas, behavior specialist. Francois Bordelais, military advisor. And lastly, me, Otomo Izumi, engineer and maintenance.
It was Izumi.
It gets better. This is the kind of job that is so top secret that I wouldn't be surprised if we were all killed after we had hand over the data. Good thing we were not expendable, huh? You think they're sending us into the middle of nowhere without seeing us as expendable? People, please. First of all, you're briefed about this, so you should already know what your duties will be. I'm sure all of you will be well qualified to perform as expected, but let's get to what this project is really about. The Does anyone want to make a guess? Since I'm here, it can only mean something with military applications. Good guess. Miss Thomas? Does it have anything to do with PTSD, perchance? Not quite. How about you, Mr. Tomo? I have no idea. Just get to the point, please. Let me sum this up in one sentence. Intelligent, trainable bioweapons as low-cost alternatives to mechanized weaponry in developing countries. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, this conundrum we find ourselves in might actually work out in our favor, since we are outside any jurisdiction. Now that means we can do whatever we want during this little project of ours. Just think of the opportunities. You intend to utilize human DNA in this project, don't you? I thought that would I thought they would do that anyway, and pay off whichever country we would find ourselves in. Yes, but now we won't even have to do that anymore. It'll take me a while to repair all the damage and reestablish communications with the company. Until then, we're kinda stuck here. Besides, we need to wait until then. Top is back? I mean, I know he's in the chat. Oh, there he is. The raid 2 Wendop? Who says we need to wait
that's a game.
Yeah, it seems like it. Well, that being said, I don't know if it's a game or a movie. I don't know. I don't pay attention.
Oh no, it is a movie. It is a movie. I don't know why I said it's a game. This is what happens when you roleplay as Lorm a lot.
You haven't even been roleplaying. You refuse to join our D&D Discord thing.
Yeah.
Aha. Next weekend I will be free. Speaking of Doppel, I'm thinking this will be my last stream on Saturdays. I'm going to be moving to Sundays because I keep needing to start my stream as another stream I'm watching is actually ending. And it's still going while I actually start up.
I stream whenever I want.
Well, I have a set time for my streams.
Oh, yeah. For me, I like check the time. It's like, okay, it's this time. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? Oh, I'll go 1 more hour.
For me, I am way over time. I was streaming since 4:30, and it's now almost 7:30. So I am an hour, way past an hour.
My overtime is actually 2 hours.
We should watch the raid 1 first, so everyone has content. Fair enough. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think they'd like it if we went ahead with the project before they even know what happened to us. Sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. That's how you end up in jail. What else are we supposed to do while we're here? If worse comes to worse, we can just destroy the results.
Who is the imposter?
I think I know who I'm gonna vote as imposter, but I'm gonna leave that up to you, Justin. Who is the imposter?
Someone pushed the emergency button.
Aha, but nobody knows that's the imposter yet. Like
yeah, that's right. They're gonna vote skip.
I like the Bryce avatar myself as well. Heck, if this works out, then we're the only ones who have the portal into the past like this. They could only be the ones. It could be the only one. Yeah, I can't talk anymore. I can't even read anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the party club. Hell.
Yeah. Let me grab some extra water. I've already gone through a full liter of water here. That's okay, because I have 23 more liters. Here's another half.
If I stream for like 1 hour, then I'll start like talking perfectly. But if I stream like for like 5 or 4 hours, I'll be like, yeah. In my Uncharted series, I actually played while sleep deprived, and that was like the bad idea I've ever done.
For me, I do my D&D group on Thursday. It goes from like 5:30 until midnight or later. I'm trying to get up before midnight. So we're all talking for a long time on Thursday. I have Friday to recuperate, and then I have Saturday here in which, hey guys, I'm gonna be wasting my voice away over the next couple hours.
You know what's funny?
What?
Not only my Uncharted game I played sleep deprived, but 2 Battlefield streams, which was my very first stream and one of the night streams.
Fair enough, Jason. Oh, speaking of, do we have the status? Oh, we do have the status. You're not gonna like looking at the status. I'm not even gonna take a look at that. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna take a look at the status, Jason. You're not gonna like that. And by the way, it was Justin's fault. Blame him.
The game gave me karma, so we're even.
Yeah. The Lauren part was the karma part. And don't worry, I got it back.
Well, what's strange was he didn't send a voicemail.
Yeah, that is actually strange because for the last few episodes where we've got like, hey, Bryce and Lorm or whatever is impressed, and then it's just Lorm doesn't give the voicemail. No, Bryce is fine.
No.
Bryce is fine. It's just that certainly someone ticked him off.
But the game is like, okay, Lorem.
Yeah, so now Lorem is upset. He's really upset.
Well,
he's upset in a different way. Yeah. We almost had everyone upset. We have the majority upset. We have Remy and Adine in good status. We have Anna and Lorem in abandoned status, and Bryce is bad. And again, don't blame me, it was Justin.
Well, the other ones were just meh.
Eh, whatever. They're not dead though, because once you get the good statuses, and I do have everything, you cannot get them killed again. So the fact that I'm also here, you also can't get them killed. You can't be here if he was dead. Heck, if this works out, we are the only ones who have the potential portal into the past like this. It could be only the first of many incredible opportunities. Think about all the animals we could use, the raw materials and plants, even the atmospheres. I can already smell all the rare gases here that we could harvest. Yes, plot armor. Heh. I can't tell if I actually have plot armor in my D&D group, or if I wish I had plot armor. Because there was a time that I was actually wrestling a metal snake that had strength draining poison in it, and it kept fighting me, and it kept draining my poison. I dropped to, I think I got as low as 1 strength, which means I was actually in a coma, is how bad the strength
and
was.
Skyrim battle music. And Skyrim battle music in the background.
Alright, Justin, for your comparison, imagine being encumbered and you can't run when you can only carry 1 pound and you can't run anywhere past that. You can't even move if you're carrying 6 pounds or more. That's how bad my strength was.
You gave me that option, like, you're carrying so much you're not able to run.
Yeah, it was worse than that. It was, you can't run if you carry 1 pound. You can't even move if you're carrying 6 pounds. And then I had 1 strength point worse than that, even so, it didn't even matter, because at that point I was actually in a coma for how weak I was.
You know what's funny? The group I'm playing with, we haven't even continued our session. It's been 1 year since we played D&D, and that was it.
Man, that one element was about a month ago, and we were talking about the snake, one that almost killed me. For several reasons, it almost killed me. I was on the ground. We managed to stop the snake. We were looking around, and our DM was like, "Alright, so your best guess is that the snake came from around the corner. Skeety's best guess, me, is
for next week movie night, you guys gonna be on voice chat?
I will be, if everyone else will be.
Cause since it's Saturday, like every week, Discord server I'm in, they also host movie nights.
Well, it's Saturday right now. Haha, you're here.
Yeah. Check your DMs, cause if you guys are gonna be in voice chat, I'm gonna be in the movie stream being like this. Check your DMs.
Alright. For your reference, that's the same GIF that Justin posted in Other or something before.
No, the movie stream discussion.
That's the one then. Alright. Yeah. That's the same GIF that Justin had already posted there.
Yeah.
You'll be on voice chat? Alright.
Alright, I'll be talking to a wall.
Fair enough, Justin. They'll be talking to real people. Dopp will also try and be in voice chat.
What time though? Because it depends on the movie
Yeah, fair
that they host.
If it is actually this time, I'm an hour and a half overtime. I'm practically 2 hours overtime from what I intend to be. Alright, so shush, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna speed run. No, I'm gonna speed narrate this.
More talking, you know.
Excuse me, hang on. I'm getting ready. Speedrun. Depends, he will set the time. Fair enough, Dumbo. I think that's just the ventilation system being wonky. I haven't had the time to adjust it yet. You're only thinking about the company. But what about us? Are you thinking about mutiny? I think that would be a bad idea. I thought our salary already...
Why'd you correct your message?
I don't know. It's kind of odd of Dumbo to retract the message. I thought our salary already contained an eternal loyalty and sound scores. That's the thing with greed. People always crave more, regardless of how much they already have. All this discussion is pointless. I'm the team lead, and I decide we do this. As long as you take responsibility if there are any troubles. I know that the company wants, and I say that we'll make them more than just happy. A few years, and you will thank me for it. Trust me. If you say so. If we're going to make bioweapons, what animals could we have them based on? What if we didn't end up here? The great thing is we don't have to choose. We already have technology that does all the work for us. We just need to provide the samples, and based on our criteria, we get customized genome that fits our product as best as possible. And you want to give them human intelligence? Why wouldn't we want to give them as much intelligence as we can? If they think too advanced, too abstract, don't you think they might start to have independent thoughts? How are you going to control them? That's what Miss Thomas and Mr. Borderline argued for. With the right training, it wouldn't be an issue. Besides, you know that most human soldiers are obedient, right? I suppose so. How do you know this is going to work with dinosaur DNA as well? We will find out soon enough. Should we? That is not a question we ask at this company. You should know that by now. Have you ever seen Jurassic Park? Movie night! Shoot her! Alright, shush, I was supposed to be speed narrating. If you want to see Jurassic Park, you need only open that door. Wow, I think that was actually another reference. You'll soon find that all your concerns are unfounded, and I'll show you why. But first, let me talk about abilities. Now that we have a whole new world of potential samples, we should be able to find even better alternatives to what we have been planning. But abilities for those
Doppel.
You don't remember Jurassic Park?
Just like if you want to see Jurassic Park, go to Doppel's Discord for future movie nights.
Yes, Jurassic Park for movie night now.
Oh hell yeah! Also, Jurassic World.
Well, yeah, I suppose Jurassic World. I like Jurassic Park more than Jurassic World myself.
Doppel, take notes.
I think Doppel has an equivalent movie night list to get through as much as his games to get through list as he needs to get through. Speaking of Doppel, Mark of the Ninja, Roscoe, blah 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 blah. Flight.
Skylanders Academy.
Oh man. Well, we did at least watch the first episode, so I'm content with that. Light, armor, fire, to name a few, all at once. That sounds.
Just watch episode 2.
Yeah, we just need to watch episode 2.
Doppel, set it up. Just kidding.
Yeah, we'll be watching right after this. No, all at once. That
just
sounds.
Just like Lorm. Hey, I gotta make a game.
All at once? That sounds an awful lot like Dragons. So many episodes. It's not that many. There's like 12 episodes a season or something, isn't there?
Yeah.
I could be wrong. Even if it was 24, it was only 3 seasons, so like, I don't know, 72? Yeah, 72. That's not too bad. Dragons are scary, aren't they? This could even be a psychological component, to be fair. Getting all those into the same species would be complicated. You think you can do something nature couldn't? That's why we're here. What animal is fire ability based on? The Bombardier beetle. We're going to have to make the mechanism safe for it. it easier to control them. Alright, so we're going to combine animal strengths with higher cognitive abilities. But how are we going to prevent others from stealing the genome? Backyard breeders could be a problem. A very good question. There are a number of safeguards that we're going to introduce to prevent any unauthorized copying of our product.
Spyro is so angry.
The guy who made Rubber also made another movie called Wrong. Wow.
Oh, is it also record? Oh, hold on, I'm searching that up.
Alright, I'm gonna continue narrating. Firstly, the genome itself. Raising these creatures from infancy to a point where they become usable for their purposes will take some time. Since we're going to be doing this ourselves, we have a unique blend of hormones to make them reach this stage fairly quickly. Making them grow up naturally is something that will take so much time and resources as to become unviable by anyone who would want to go that route with us. They can be combat ready in months instead of years. Secondly, all creatures will be equipped with a brain implant. Not only will this give them some variety of advantages, but it's another safeguard against copying as well. Without the chip, you'll either become uncontrollable or die. So even if the genome is stolen, they won't be worth anything without the chip.
One of the locations was actually recorded in Canada, in Ontario.
Wow. Oh wow. That's genius.
Falls.
I know.
I've been there.
Couldn't someone just hack or reverse engineer the chip and manufacture it themselves? I doubt it. They're intended to be sold in low technology areas. Even if they can reverse engineer the chip, they don't have a facility to mass manufacture them. Otherwise, they'd just be using combat robots like everyone else. Looks like another bizarre movie. Not to modify their behaviors with technology? Being dependent on a chip sounds dangerous. What if it fails? Don't worry about that. Lastly, there is the training. Training any living being, no matter if human or not, takes time and money. Not only do we have an automated training program, but we can also use the implant to accelerate this process. What about direct transference of knowledge into the creature's brains via the implant? That technology is still in its infancy. If we want to get
I know. Sorry. I know another bizarre movie. It's called The Starving Games.
Alright. Speaking of, I will actually need to get something after this, so I really need to hurry up. I'm hungry, my core is empty. Surprisingly, I don't need to eat that much in Golden Treasure. Like, I go hunting 3-4 times in a run, and I'm actually good for the whole thing.
You go to McDonald's. You go to McDonald's, role-playing The Dance of Destruction has started.
Alright, hang on guys. I need to get this up. Justin, don't worry about this. I think you have it muted anyways, although I could actually screw with you here. Hang on.
What do you mean muted?
You're probably listening to YouTube, so you probably have YouTube muted, sorry, that's what I meant to say. I could probably
I have YouTube.
Yes, my core is singing of emptiness. Hang on. I did not
Song of Emptiness.
Yes, hang on. Let me just put the music here down real quick. Put the music on.
Is that one of the songs from Golden Treasure?
Yes. Wait, are you actually listening to this?
No.
Alright. Yes, this is the one. Winter.
Oh, I'm listening to it right now.
Hang on. I've also got something for you, Justin.
Send me the link. Please.
Alright, sorry about that. What do you mean send you the link?
This. Oh, there it is.
What do you mean there it is?
Oh, what you put in the chat.
Oh, yeah, that would be the artist and song from Golden Treasure OST, which I have. It's on my hard drive. In fact, it's even on my tablet over here. And I put it on my phone as well.
Self-advertisement. Today, next stream is gonna be Golden Treasure. Can't wait.
Well, if I'm gonna do Golden Treasure, it might actually be in the public one in Discord.
Make sure to hit that bell icon to see me stream.
Stream something anyways. I'm gonna be moving over to Sundays, and I have several games that I could stream.
Hold on, I'm checking the song.
That's your Dance of Destruction, Winter. That is literally actually your Dance of Destruction. The technology is still in its infancy. If we want this product to go into the market as soon as possible, we'll need a solution that works right now. Fair enough. It will give the user full control as well. The creature will be able to learn from experience, but undesirable memories can be wiped easily.
Sounds cool. I clearly like it.
Well, you should. It's the Dance of Destruction you like.
No, I got that from a Call Me Carson. He clearly likes it.
Oh. Sounds like you have it all figured out already.
Hold on, I'll put it in the chat.
The company has been working on this project for a long time. It's now up to us to make it reach its natural conclusion. And what would that be? Our product is the creature, the chip, and the training, all in one complete package. Take away
My phone's almost dead.
My phone is half dead, less than half dead.
We both should charge it.
Yeah, I actually charged mine earlier today because my dad needs help.
Thank you guys for watching. Oh my. It's just like at the end of your stream, you look at your phone. Thank you guys for watching. Oh, my phone died.
I actually charged it earlier today because my dad needed things. I needed to go outside. I had a busy day, and hey, it's 30%. Maybe I should actually charge it. So I did, just not all the way. Our product is the creature, the chip, and the training, all in one complete package. Take away just one of these three components and the product won't work as intended. It's a feature. We deliver them ready to be used in combat from the moment they arrive at the customer's doorstep. I still think we should wait before you rush into using animals that we hardly know anything about. Your opinion has been noted, Mr. Tomo.
This is bad.
What?
Like.
Your opinion has been noted, Mr. Tomo, but it won't carry much weight. Despite my objections, the experiments under Heinz Bormann went full steam ahead. Using the genetic material and many prehistoric reptiles, a variety of species were designed. We started our tests with just one that enjoyed the most combat-related improvements, measuring their viability and the effects of our safeguards. Soon the first proto-dragons were born. One was raised to be as naturally as possible. Another was going to receive the hormones for accelerated growth, while the third one was to be trained via the automated learning program. The last one was to receive all of the safeguards at once. They were all identical clones. Caring for them was a task that ultimately fell on all of us, in addition to our usual duties. For now, the artificial domestication process on the genome made sure that they would be controllable and obedient, even without proper implants or training. We were already being recognized as packmates and parents by them. While I knew about the added intelligence, I soon had to realize just how far they had gone. It was when the first of them started talking. At that moment, I knew that they would never be free, never be happy. They would only ever live a life of servitude or be used as weapons. They were given sapience only to face a future of enslavement. I knew that the company would expertly maneuver around the legal system to make it possible. As I had worked my way up the ranks within the company, I had become increasingly disillusioned by the many despicable acts of the project I witnessed. But now I was at a breaking point, ready to blow the whistle on everything I knew about them. While the experiment continued, they relied on me to repair the portal and return to our time, and I could only buy so much time while I figured out how to proceed. I knew that as soon as contact was re-established, I wouldn't be able to stop the project anymore, and it was then that I realized I had to do something. So, you'd think that they wouldn't need to send someone to take care of this anymore. It should all be automated now. True, we have a robot that can perform any kind of surgery, so they don't need to send doctors in. Why not have a robot take care of other robots? Because I'd be the one to create that robot. If I did, I'd be out of the job. By the way, I think the heater in my room is broken. Would you mind taking a look at that later? I could think of a few ways to turn up the heat. A tempting offer that I unfortunately will have to decline, Mr. Wardley. I hate these early meetings. Anyone else want a cup of coffee? Mr. Tomo, perhaps? You know I don't drink coffee. 3 cups then, just as usual. I don't know why they even gave us 4. Here you go. Why even coffee? It's not as if we could just take a pill for the same effects. But then you wouldn't get this lovely taste, Miss Thomas. Can we just get this over with? Of course, of course. Who wants to present the results first? No one? Alright, I suppose it'll have to be me, again. You know what? You should all be glad that everything is recorded and transcribed automatically now. In my day, we had to actually write these reports ourselves. Hail to our machine overlords. Can we get this over with? Of course. Mr. Borderland, we...
5,000 milliseconds.
Suddenly, Heinz started coughing. When his fits didn't stop after a few seconds, all of us stood up and Francois went over to him. And just that sound again as he just drops off screen.
Oh,
yeah. Heinz kneeled over him, his eyes wide completely, opening widely in an unfocused stare. He stopped moving for a bit, a foam started appearing in his mouth. He needs his injector. There should be one in the drawer over there. I quickly went over to the drawer and grabbed something and ran up to Sybil. That's not it, you stupid. Before she could finish her sentence... give me just a second here.
She collapsed.
Before she could finish her sentence, I drove the scalpel into her neck. She collapsed immediately as blood gushed out of the wound, staining the floor red. Ooh, that scream. Ooh. She screamed, and Francois turned around to see me, still holding the scalpel, while the bleeding Sybil lay on the ground next to me. When I attempted to stab him, but he grabbed my arm and wrestled the scalpel from me, which fell to the floor with an audible clang. He then wrapped his arms around my neck and started to choke me. And they both fell to the floor. I fell over backwards, and he followed, his hands never leaving my neck in the process. He is now kneeling above me, and I found myself becoming weaker by the second. I made peace with the idea that I was going to die. I didn't know what would happen afterwards, to the dragons, to Earth, to everyone, but at least I could say that I had tried. When I came to, it was from feeling something dripping on my face, before Francois was dragged away from me. Slowly, my vision returned, and I looked up to see one of the dragons approach me, before it started to lick my face with its blood-stained muzzle.
Ooh, that's new. What happened to the third one?
The third one?
Yeah.
One was poisoned by coffee, one had her throat slit, and the other one was, well, it didn't actually say anything, but the dragon obviously took care of it. The other designed species were made, and after some adjustments to the learning program, it taught them what I wanted them to know. I founded the first village, and they grew up quickly, knowing only me as their leader. By the time I left, they didn't even need me anymore. They had become completely self-sufficient. So, in the end... Wait, what's this? This is... I can't remember. I'll have to take a look later. So, in the end, you gave them even more than life. You gave them freedom. She sat on the ground, panting heavily. There should be a shovel over there. Take it, and dig. I did as she asked, and began digging a hole in the area she indicated. I wondered what would await me when the shovel hit something hard, and I dug around it, unearthing a big, round shape. More shapes followed, and as I continued, I eventually realized that what I was looking at was a body. I lifted it out as its shallow grave before me turned it over. Something. It was me. Why? How? You have to understand, there was no other way. Each time you traveled back in time, I had to kill you. Having multiple instances of you would have been troublesome. We only needed one of you, one to go through the same scenario over and over again, so that we could learn what to do differently. So this is your graveyard then, full of other instances of me. Not just you. There are also others and myself. Others? Yes, in some timelines, they sent someone else's set of you. She was not a nice person. Why did they send you someone else? They told me I was the best candidate, as I was going to offer my own PDAs for the trade. Because in those timelines, you died before you had the chance to arrive here, murdered for that very PDA that you gave to the dragons. How many are there? How many did you bury? How many times have we done this now? I lost track of time a long time ago. How I wish I could forget it all. You only did what you had to. Hey, Cabbage, do you remember anything about the first time you came? Let me think. You mean when I confronted Reza alone with that explosive I made from a generator? Then you don't. You only remember the newer timelines. I think it's better this way. Was readying for work already? Wow. I take it that means you work tomorrow then, Doppel? I've killed you so many times, and sometimes you did the same to me, or rather, different me. You don't know what it was like, but I still had to try and figure everything out. You only had timelines, remembered timelines I have sufficiently hampered with. What are you trying to tell me? The first few times I was just watching you. I could see your intentions were pure, and that you were filled with determination. Without my help, you always failed. Alright, Doppel. Everything that happened, from all the murders to the conclusion in the lab, it was all necessary to arrive here. I also need to show you what kind of person Reza was. You wouldn't have believed me otherwise. Could I have stopped him earlier and saved those he killed? I don't know. If I died before I could reveal myself to you, circumstances would have been unfixable. How many times do you think we tried before we even had the remote possibility to succeed? I know what you did. I've done it too, remember? If you didn't step up to the position back then, we probably wouldn't have to figure out we probably still would have to figure out a few things. Sometimes, I didn't quite know myself why I had to do the things you told me to do. If we didn't lure Maverick... Yes, that's why I'm trying to wrap it up right now. We just keep talking. This is...
Don't like it?
Well, it's that I have to actually go eat stuff. And I have to actually end the stream, because my OBS is saying that I'm almost on 4 entire hours now. I have dropped 335 actual frames. If we didn't lure Maverick to the portal during my first day, the confrontation that sets off the whole chain of events wouldn't have happened. Your meeting with Reza had to be interrupted, otherwise he would have told you about his plan that night, and from the ensuing talk, there would be only 2 options. Either you would have joined him to save humanity while leaving this world to die, or you would have opposed him, in which case he did not hesitate to shoot you then and there. We had to do a lot of things to make this happen, didn't we? All those other timelines, just to succeed in this one. The others might have failed, but we still learned something from every little mistake we made, and that's how we could arrive here. What will you do now with the generator gone? You won't be able to stop the combat. Maybe we don't need to. What are you talking about? Back home, there are plenty of empty buildings. If the dragons took their generators and technology with them, they could revive all the infrastructure, the hospitals, schools, and everything. They could make humanity an offer they won't be able to refuse. Want to relocate them? You have any idea how many dragons live here? Sure, they may never have settled on another continent, but we're still talking about millions here. Even if they won't accept them, they will still have safe passage to set up a new city. I don't think it will come to that, though. We still have plenty of dead infrastructure and room to fill. It would be very difficult for the first city of its kind, with dragons and humans living together. Besides, if we can't stop the comet, this is about as good as we're going to get. I know you won't settle for anything less. If this is the only way, then I won't object to this outcome. The thought of humans and dragons living together is one that I think bears a lot of potential. Maybe from the ashes of both civilizations, something new and greater can be created. You don't realize the weights that's been lifted off my shoulder from all of the things I had to do to make this work. Now that we are here, I don't think I could continue this existence with these memories in my mind. Now that we have saved them, I can finally rest. Maybe I have to apologize. You're right, to want to save humanity too. When both me and Rezo only cared for one civilization, we never settled for one. You wanted to save everyone. I guess I was so blinded by wanting to preserve my creation that I refused to see anything else. I'm glad you saw this through to the end. You never stopped believing. If it wasn't for you, I could never have done this. And now, it's on to you to make it work. A city of of dragons and humans. I'll try my best. I believe you will. Then I can die happily knowing that they'll be safe and can look to a brighter future. No, you can't just die now. How am I supposed to do this without you? Don't be sad for me. I wouldn't have it any other way. Here's another image, Justin.
Dead?
Yeah. Besides,
what happened to her? Did she get shot?
Yeah, don't you remember the explosion from the resident generator?
Oh, yeah.
The past 20 minutes or something has been Izumi's flashback. And it only took 20 minutes because we can't shut up.
Shh.
Yes, exactly. Besides, I'm sure you'll do a fine job. How can you be sure I will? Because if you don't, I'll hold you responsible for what happens to them. Through time and space, if necessary. Okay, how can you make jokes at a time like this? You have only to see what I had to do, not what I wanted to. If we met in a different time, a different place, things could have been very different. Double says this is fine.
Yes, Doppel admires our voices.
Yes. I have killed you so many times and put you through so much anguish to make this happen. I only long for your forgiveness and understanding that you can look at what we have achieved now and tell me that it was worth it. So in this case, it's, yeah, I know I killed you countless times, I can't even remember how many times, but please forgive me and tell me that this was worth it, right? It was. Thank you. I think that was actually practically animated, because there was an actual tear running down his cheek. I don't know how that was done by shader, or if he just had like 20 sprites for that. She closed her eyes as a single tear ran down her face. I moved to wipe it from her, and could already feel the warmth draining from Izumi's body. She was dead.
Rip.
Yep. After being told of the comet and realizing that any of their attempts to stop or redirect it would fail without the last generators, the Dragon's Council agreed with my course of action, as did humanity. While the repopulation of our city turned out to be very differently than humanity had initially hoped, all concerns were not against the possibility of the vast amounts of technology and generators the dragons would bring to revive it. Soon, the initiative to relocate the dragons through the portal was in full force, and I, still acting as an ambassador, helped as much as I could to make it go as smoothly as possible. After a few weeks, we had done it, and as the last of the dragons from even the furthest regions had arrived at the other side, the time for me to had come to walk through the portal for the very last time.
Cab Ambassador has risen.
And Ambassador, no more. I looked back to their village and saw all the abandoned buildings, doomed to be destroyed when the comet would hit soon. As I walked up to the platform and waited for the portal to do its starting routine, I thought about what would happen now, and what would come of this collaboration between humans and dragons. I was sure that there was... Huh?
What I like about Izumi, she's like, I've killed you so many times. You gotta imagine that. Also, Izumi, you know, I admire you. I admire you as a very special person. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to cut you off because currently this is going on its own. So.
All right.
I was sure there was a lot of work to be done, especially if I considered the state of the rest of the world. But maybe our city could be a bastion of Earth. Not as the last one remaining, but rather as the first of its kind. And from it, maybe we'd be able to grow our influence something. Maybe together we could rebuild. Alright. Parting song. I'm gonna mute my microphone. Thank you for playing. The final stream was 5 or 6 months ago.
In my game.
You have seen the true ending. I have an achievement, get.
System's like, good for you.
Yeah, the system is great. System. Oh, does that mean that's it? That's all there is to see? Well, who knows? Either way, it might be a good idea to keep your save file. You know, just to be sure. Maybe it'll come in handy in the future.
Does the gallery change in the beginning?
Yes. If we remember, the original was actually night sky, there was nothing here, and then as we were unlocking the silhouettes, we were, getting the shadows. We got the evil ending, so we got the gun and the blood, and then we got our first true ending, we actually got it's sort of like evening, and we actually started getting the dragons instead of their silhouettes. Side characters like Zhong, Kevin, Sebastian, Katsuharu, and Emra just automatically went to the portrait instead of the silhouette. The true ending makes this noon, so it's right now. And that's not all. We now have the gallery. We have this final image.
Pizza party!
That don't look like Azumi's ready for no pizza party.
I don't know why I said it.
Here's Emra, though. For whatever reason, I can't remember exactly why. I think it was my voice acting. I started teasing Jason about Emra. Remy! She would shout from the back in the library. Bring me my coffee! Now leave me alone, you silly boy, you!
It's like a combination of Ember and Anna.
Yeah, I suppose so. Well, not entirely Ember. Maybe more like Ember from Pure Light or something.
Huh.
Speaking of, have you heard of the comic Pure Light?
No.
If you like Legend of Spyro, it's a fan comic that basically branches off from the end of Dawn of the Dragon. Brings in all the lore from Ember being with Bandit and Flame there, Cinder is now Captain of the Guard, Spyro is now evil, Malifaux is still trapped in Crystal, there's a new purple dragon. It's basically still Legend of Spyro, except it's not focused on Spyro as the hero.
Shadow Legacy.
Yeah, it does feature the lore from Shadow Legacy. I'm actually quite impressed with how well they pulled Pure Light together. It is actually my favorite comic right now, aside from this actual comic for Angels of Scaly Wings. Alright, so we have actually finished Angels with Scaly Wings. There is, I believe, a bit more to actually see and do in the game. I will not be doing that, because I am not actually trying to spoil anything on stream other than what I've already spoiled. I'm not going to be revealing secrets, if there are any to be found, I'll say. You can do that on your own. Double has found some things which he has encouraged me not to look up myself. I have not, but I have not actually done that myself yet. So, that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Justin, for joining me today here in voice chat. Thank you, everyone, for I think I already said watching. So I hope you enjoy. Have a good day or night in this case, as it is actually. What is the time now? It's 8 o'clock for me. If you're looking at my camera, well, 7 for you. I think it's 10 o'clock for Doppel. That's why you had to actually get off now. So, yeah, I was doing this from 4:30, and it's now 8 o'clock, so I definitely want to get off here.
It's worth. That was a worth.
Yes. In fact, the light that you're seeing from my camera here is actually just coming off of my 2 monitors. That's it. The outside, I'll just move the camera over there. Yeah, it's black. The only thing in the windows is the reflection from my monitors.
You put the monitors of like the bright sky out, showing it outside. It's daytime.
Yeah, here. Let me just bring this back. Let's see if I haven't. No, this is as far away as I can get. Is that going to balance out? Yeah. So there's Scaly Wings. I'm running it in a window. There's my second monitor, which is OBS and chat and everything, and even the camera. Oh look, the camera right here. And if you were to look close enough, it would be cameraception.
Monitor number 2.
Yeah. This, oh wait, balance out. This actually is my monitor one with command prompt in the back, Scaly Wings window, Discord over there. Over here I have OBS. Actually, this is my secondary monitor. And the thing is, this is the secondary monitor, this one is the primary. because way down at the bottom here of the primary, I have 120 pixels extra in height. So this primary is 16 by 10, that one is just 16 by 9 ratio.
No, it's funny.
What?
The movie night is starting right now, and I'm here talking in voice chat.
That's fair enough. I'm just ending the stream right now, so you can go have fun with your movie night there.
I'll be in chat if you're still continuing. All right.
Well, I'm just ending it right now, so the only other thing I suppose is I'm not sure if I'm going to start tomorrow or next week, Sundays, because I just want to leave Saturdays alone for my streams. I'm going to be streaming something else. I'm not actually quite sure what it will be yet, so I don't know.
In the Spyro.
It could be the Legend of Spyro. I could absolutely stream first, second, and third game. Because I have emulators.
Alright, I'll be in chat.
Alright.
See ya.
I do have other emulators, other games. I'm not sure what I'm going to stream yet, so thank you everyone for watching, and we'll see you guys again next time. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Justin, and oh, Justin actually did leave the voice chat now. That's fine. Alright, I'm out of the voice chat now, so I'm going to see you later. I'm going to go eat stuff. I'm going to have something more than water. I'm going to be going to bed at some point. I think Doppel already beat me to bed because time zones. He's in the future, he has robots, and I'm, in the past. See ya, Justin. So I believe that is actually everything. And actually, is that camera off? Yeah. There we go. Alright, have a good